Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Kismet. Come on in, relax, take it easy. We're going to get into it. We're going to play a super fun game. You might have heard of it called 7 Days to Die. We're going to be playing this one right here, just going by. I've played every single one of these and a whole lot more here in the stream. It's pretty wild that that one and the one that's down there both went 1.0 around the same time, everybody. I want to play them both, but I only got so much time. Now, put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. You're going to show up right over here on the side. We've got 7 Days to Die ready to go. Now, again, we've been moving our primary base from the place we had it in the forest right outside Trader Rec. And we're moving it out by Trader Joel in the Wasteland. And it is actually the toughest place in the game. And it's going to be insane, everybody. Our goal is to go ahead and take all the stuff and move the defenses first over to the new kill box. Try to get it in there before Horde Night sets in. We'll see how that goes. And then, of course, then start on our underground production part of our base. And so we're going to get into all of that fun. And I've been going crazy as always, everybody. I got it here on my other screen. I can kind of show it to you right there. I actually rebuilt the whole entire floor plan of this particular base from scratch, absolutely from scratch. And it turned out amazing, amazing. So of course my patron's going to get another base design based on the Kismet kill box. And this one is like really epic level as well. So going to be very, very fun. Again, I'll roll all that stuff out to my patrons when I get a chance. Hopefully tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Again, usually I do that kind of stuff on Mondays and Fridays because that's when I have time to do it normally. Otherwise, I'm here streaming 12, 14 hours, and then I just blink my eyes and bam, I'm back again. Just like that. Pretty quickly. We got Paul in the chat. What's up, Paul? I actually got my chat thing working before you said hi today. There we go. First person I see in the chat today. 1,000 Kids Cats for the chat. Let's see who else is in there. Dio bringing that Tycoon Twist love and Dancing love. And that Lurker love as well. I appreciate that. Space Bungee coming in, getting it started up. King Lion saying hi to everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome, King Lion. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We got Wist in here as well. We got Toxic. I saw that clip you did, Wist, of me rocketing myself from last night. That was pretty funny. That's Mr. On You bringing that love lurker train in. Thank you. That's Mr. On You for coming in, showing that love. We've got Paul, we've got Whis, we got PETA, we got Dio, we got Space Bungie, bringing those ones in as well. Another 1,000 kids caps, and you've already crushed the retweets. Oh boy, let's give you a whole bunch of caps for that. Thank you so much for that, everybody. I maybe heard of this game slightly, a few times. There you go, 5th retweet. Look at you go, Whis. Nice job, nice job. Now I don't know about you guys, everybody, but I'm pretty excited about jumping in because this base is going to be, I think, one of my best I've ever done. So I say we jump right in and get right to it. Let's go do it. All right, we're going to load up, everybody. Pretty excited about get this going on. First thing we got to do is we got to get in here and start to dismantle the defenses of our current base and move those defenses, especially the power, to the new one. We're going to try to rework how we're doing our solar and all of that. I've got a few ideas I think I want to try. But it'd be awesome to go ahead and move it over there. I'll probably start with the remote Kismet kill box first, because this way I'll still have the electricity around the base. We'll see how much we can jam into our helicopter or into our gyrocopter, and then see how much we can jam into our inventory as well. Loading, loading, loading. There we go. Initializing world. Again, this is a solo local game that I'm playing, and then I also play with my team also on Saturday and Sundays. But we definitely want to get some time in because, man, this is going to be very, very fun. Here we go. I'm surprised they didn't update their load screens here, because this load screen's been here for a really long time. All right, here we go. Loading in. Got this weird, like, long pause when you load it. Weird. Long pause. There we go. We're in. Okay, awesome. So this, you can see we've taken out the forges. We've taken out all of that. We got to get that production back up and running again eventually. We got our hatches done. We got some concrete cubes. That's always a good thing. Let's see. We've already got some turrets in here, so we can take those turrets with us. We got some hatches. We will take those. We will take this. We'll want to bring our blade traps, these right here. What else can we do here? Do we actually have any backup batteries in here? No. We're using all of our batteries. We got to wrench some more batteries too. I see. I see. And then we also have a bunch of production stuff in here, including our forges and all of our chem benches and all that stuff. That's all going to come into play when we get working on our underground base. We'll get that all back up and running. But let's just run out and start to remove some of the defenses of this base. And this base is not going to be hurting for it. It's actually all out of steel, so even if I did remove that, we'll leave these for now. Oh, or we'll turn them on first. Turn them on first for now. There we go. And that should watch after that for a minute. And again, we'll go start pulling our stuff over here. Now we'll just go ahead and start with our solar banks. It's always weird that, yeah, that's actually took some damage up there. You can see it needs some repair. No reason to repair it though, because we're just going to take our very valuable solar banks out of here. Oh, we can't pick that up. Oh, what up? What up with that? I think it's just out of reach. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, it's just out of reach of the thing. It should be within reach. It's 13 back. Well, that's okay. We have to get another solar bank. We do what we got to do. Let's go ahead and grab all this ammo out of here. Let's see if we can pick these up. No? Oh, very strange. Very strange. It must be on the edge of where we can get it. I thought I had that within the area. Let's see. Let's grab these and cannot pick that up either. Okay, very strange. Okie dokie. We might have to do another land claim block here just to get that edge. Let's go ahead and grab our stone from down here. So we can make another land. Oh, not that one. Not that one. one that's already unpacked. There we go. Land claim block. Now, these land claim blocks are cheap. They're just a little bit of stone. What we're going to do is try to overlap a little bit of our land claim block. See what we can do. Now, again, this is what I've talked about since the beginning when I discovered this. When 1.0 came out, is that you can only be so close. See right here, you can only be so close to the actual trader. So I'm going to move this back just enough to the maximum closeness that we can get. So one back from that block right there. And that should let us pick that up. We'll see. Again, if we have to put more blocks down just to get the stuff. Again, we're pretty much abandoning this base because this base is now obsolete, and we're going to try that again. We got that. There we go. So yeah, just a little bit too far out in the corner, but again, you can put down multiple land claim blocks, and it's definitely worth putting one down because one, they're cheap, and number two, these things are fairly expensive. So we definitely want to get that going. Okay, now we should be able to pick up our solar bank up here as well. Yeah, just a slightly out of the range of the solar banks there. All right, how are we looking in our inventory? Inventory is getting pretty full. Look at them all wandering around down there. They're all wandering around. Let's see, what do we do with our helicopter? Let's go down here and get our helicopter going. Because we'll want to get that loaded up. Oh, I'll probably put it over here. Yes, there it is. There it is, getting to it. Hey, Seth, what's up? Thanks for coming in, bringing that love in. Appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out in the stream. Right now, we are basically taking out our turrets, so we can go ahead and put these in our other base. And we're going to go ahead and put this here. And then we're going to go to the storage and just put all that in there. There we go. Let's go ahead and go to this one over here. And this one. Oop, got to get the solar things out of here. What was the power? 69 power. Yeah. Grab that out of there. Oh, I must repair this before.
Let's go!
I don't think I have. I don't think I have that to repair. Oh boy. We do what we got to do. All right, taking these batteries out of here. Taking those mobs out. Okay, we took everything out down here. I guess we take the motion sensor out now too. Don't need that. I think I grabbed the motion sensor from the other one. We'll have to repair that one. But let's go ahead and drop all this in here. Let's go back to this one. Get that motion sensor too, because again, no reason to leave it in here. It's not going to be used. There we go. Very nice. Reutilize that elsewhere. And again, drop that nicely in there. Okay. So we got that one. We've got to repair that solar bank over there. And I seriously doubt I have that, because I believe I brought all of that resource to the new base. That'll teach me not to leave a little bit behind, but we got to come back anyway, so we'll try to remember to come back and bring that stuff. We should go look at what it was again. What was it again? Over here. We are going to need plastic, electrical parts, and forged iron. All right, let's make a note of that. Find my cursor. Let's say we need plastic. What was it? Mechanical parts, and then forged iron. Okay, we'll try to remember. But for now, let's get the rest of these. Again, we're leaving the electricity for right now, and we're just going to the turrets so we can utilize those straight away. And of course, our most valuable thing is our things. Oh, we didn't actually get that one done. Oh, okay, well, such is the way it goes. And then land claim. Oh, we put our stone away in here. Let's get some stone back out of here. And we actually have an extra land claim there. Again, same thing over here. Or you can put it down. You can put it down as many as you want. And again, I'm going to put it as close to the trader as I can. There we go. Very nice. And we got a lot of stuff to take up. And then we will eventually abandon this base. And over here, we'll pick up our solar banks. Very nice. Got it. And then pick up our sensor. Turn off. Yeah, I thought I'd finished all of these. Apparently I had not. Apparently I hadn't finished this one over here in this corner. Well, now we know. And then ammo. And pick up the turret. There we go. Now it doesn't have any ammo left in it. This one. Okay, these are called Kismet remote kill boxes, and they do an awesome job at their job, which is to shoot zombies. But we're going to scale this massively up now and have a bit of fun today. It's a little hard to get to that one. Get over here on this railing here. Yeah, none in that one either. Oh, wow. That one needs to be repaired too. All right. We'll take care of that later. Pick this up. This one's smoking. It's smoking. Yeah, we got more solar cells to collect. Actually, we got a lot more because we're going to add more turrets. But we can also bring our generators for now and just use our... I don't think you can pick that up as ammo in it. Just automatically put the ammo in there. Oh, it just automatically puts the ammo in my inventory. 229. It's 54 there. Let's see if it just puts the ammo in my inventory. Oh, in that case, it dropped it. Oh, and it did the same thing here. It drops it on the ground if you don't grab it out of there. I see. So yeah, we'll have to come back for that one as well. Again, we'll just bring some of these motors with us as well. Just use our stuff. Okay, there we go. And that clears out our turrets. Maybe we can get away with a little bit of this solar power. We can go ahead and grab this one. How much room do we have? Let's put our motorcycle down here. Our turrets over here. That'll give us some room. And just move all these solar banks out of here. Now, see, these we can pick up. Oh, okay, or we can't on that one. Yeah, weird. My land claim block get destroyed or something? I don't know what's going on. That's pretty weird because these are right over the top of the land claim block. What we should be able to do is see the hand. There we go. That one we can do. Maybe these need to be repaired too. Yeah, see, we're not getting the hand there for some reason. Very odd, but we do what we gotta do. Oh, look at all them solar cells. And we're gonna have to do a lot of back and forth, back and forth. But we're gonna do as much as we can to get her going here. And again, gas her up, fix her up, and we out. No time like the present. Whee! Get up in there. There we go. Now this base is about 4 kilometers away, so it is quite the trip each time, but eventually we don't have to come back here anymore. The only time we would come back here is for the trader. Now, the Wasteland has a tendency to constantly be spawning mobs. It also requires more food and water and temperature resistance and all of that stuff. But it is crazy. It's really crazy out there, big time. Gio in the chat, what's up? Sean coming in, what's up? Hello, Sean. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate it. Everybody chilling out. We're gonna have a good night tonight. It's gotta be crazy. I got up today and I just had like a vision of what I wanted to do with this base over here. So pretty excited about trying it out and seeing how it goes. Again, we're going to scale it way up from our previous base there. We have a lot of stuff running that we're going to utilize. We're just going to keep scaling up on it over time as well. So we've got plenty to do. We just got to get over here and get it done. Just back and forth for now. Again, I'll make this floor plan available. And really, this is more of a later game base that, you know, really helps if you have the auger, especially if you have like Miner 69er and all of the perks that go with it. Really helps a lot because you can dig faster and build out the base. We practically build the whole base just last time. So if you did miss out on me rebuilding the entire base from scratch, what episode was that? Episode 22 was me just building it from complete scratch again. And actually better, I believe. I've been trying to improve upon it. I've added bars instead of plates now. And so instead of it being a bunker, it's more like a cage. And that seems to work a lot better because you can shoot the mobs that are down low because they get behind the lip of the kill box and you can't see them down there. You can't shoot them. You have to go upstairs and then shoot down on them, which you can also do. But I feel like it's just much better to have the ability to shoot them from inside the kill box. And I added those plates because of that splash damage that you get. But what you do is you just go side to side like this. So like you see a cop coming in, just start going to the side and he'll shoot at you and miss you. Again, don't want to stand still or they'll hit you for sure. And they're tricky because they'll come away from all sides big time. Coming at you from all sides. Okay. Getting close. We're almost to the point where we'll be able to see it, but then the second we're able to see it, boom, it's going to get all foggy. Guess I could stay over there in the forest over there, and then we could see it a little closer. But we'll see it really close up here in just a minute. And again, this is a variation on that other base, except for this one's going to be absolutely massive, and probably our final base. We'll use this one as our primary base to really scale everything up. And I've just been kind of waiting to move here, so when we were ready. Oh yeah, coming in. And you see, when I get real close, I'll just start descending so that you don't have that far to land. And there we go. Looking good. We'll just try to land right on the top and then jump out. Whoa. I wheel it over the side. That's too funny. All right. And we are trying to build this one out here too. All right. Let's just put some of this down into here for now. And these are super precious. You definitely don't want to lose those suckers for sure. Okay. So we want to go ahead and find our wood, most likely, our wood blocks. See, I don't have them on me for some reason. I have one building block. That's very strange. Here they are. Okay, so what we want to do is also get our cement blocks out and start to build this out so we can go ahead and put these in. I think we can just put that corner one in already. Yeah, let's go do that first. And we'll get our battery banks here. And we'll get this, and we'll just grab some of these solar cells out of here. And another battery bank, a bunch of ammo. And then we actually need the batteries themselves. There we go. Okay. And we already have a ladder on this one, so we'll just jump right over here. Oh, that's got a lip on it. Oh, that can't do that. That's blocking my ladder. There we go. And then we have an opening here. Eventually, we'll put a hatch in here. So basically, we're just going to do what we did on the other side. And I like to put these back here in the corners so they're kind of safe from getting shot. Then we take our massive amount of SMG turrets. There are 10 of them. One there, and one there. And then we'll take our sensor, which we did not bring. And we'll go up out of there. Up the ladder. Oh, there's no ladder on the inside. All stone. I haven't done the ladder on the inside. That's going to be very, very helpful. There we go. Ladder up. And then eventually we want this one to go across to the other one over there. Means we'll probably take this one out too. But for right now, this part over here is going to be our where we put our solar. So we want to make sure we put our little box in first. So we'll grab this. Why did we not just make these? Yeah, we should have just made these plates on the outside edge. Yeah, let's take that out, and we're just going to put plates here instead. I forgot. We'll take this edge out. Very nice. And then copy the shape. There we go. And then we can just do this. And so we want to do this all the way down. And this is to accommodate the solar panel at the top. Remember, all the mobs out here are going to be tougher. And they're going to spawn a lot more often than your normal base in the forest.
Hello.
Hello, what's up, Rads? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Again, thanks everybody for chilling out in the channel. We're just getting started here. We're trying to get our turret stands going here, aka the remote Kismet kill box. And we should have made these plates because they're kind of running up the side and they're holding up the top part, the ceiling part, and then they're also going to protect the solar power up here as well. We're going to remember to take that. Oh, dude, that was not it. That was not it. Press the wrong button. There we go. Have to pick that up. There we go. Get that in the corner. I kind of feel like we could have done that over there on that side too. Yeah, let's just make it nice and consistent. And that'll create a little barrier as well when we're running up and down here, that we won't fall off the side. I hear somebody down there. Now you did. There we go. And then over here, we'll pick this up. Oh, that's that other shape. And see, once we do this one, we'll be like, oh, yeah, okay, we need to do that on all the rest of them. And see, that's why I haven't built out all the rest of them. I always build one of them first to try to remember how I built it the first time. Again, that's vitally important. And then, oh, no. We don't want bars. No bars. We want a nice solid foundation. Or a solid plate in this case. Bars is down there so the turrets can shoot. That's why it picked up bars, because that's a bar down there. I'll just rotate this into place. And there we go. Okay, now how to get this like this. We're going to put this plate there, and we can still get in and out of there. Yes, we can. All right, and this plate's gonna just hold up this whole back wall. Like so. There we go. All right, and then our bank thing, which is right here. Put that down in there. Oh, did we not make it big enough? Oh, it's got to stick out one more. Ah, okay. Again, glad I saw that. So that means we need a block. We need a block out here. I have built these before, but you know, in the moment you're like improvising. But we're gonna make a lot of them today, so we're gonna get this down for sure. So we gotta build one more block that's gonna stick out here, so that it can accommodate the power. And I'm gonna go this way because going the other way it would stick out weirdly the other way, though. Probably less likely they're gonna hit this side anyway, but we'll go this way. We'll go inward toward the base. And again, we're going to make this a nice square block. There we go. And then over here, we'll put a support block down there, and then this. And then rotate this around. Do that. And then grab this rotation there. And now we should be able, yeah, there we go. I don't think it really matters which way you're doing it. Which way is south? That way is south. I guess it doesn't really matter. There we go. Okay, now we need about 70 power. And so we need to find a combination. Let's say 67. So if we say 15 each, which would be 45. 15 each of these. These will all be 45. And then our motion sensor, which we didn't get yet. Let's go get it. Motion sensor. I got my vehicle just hanging off the edge there. Motion sensor. Again, we only got so much time to make this happen, so we're going to start with our turret defenses because those are going to be usable right away. Okay, and then we'll take our motion sensor. Now, the motion sensor is there to just turn this stuff off when it's not needed. It's just going to be zombies. It's going to be inserted, and it's going to be, let's see, the other one. Always triggered. Yeah, triggered. In there. Now, I want to go ahead and put some batteries in here. I'm just going to put one battery in there for right now and turn that on. Then we'll get our wire tool. And we'll start running some power. Now, the first thing I would do is just run the power directly to the turrets. And the reason why you want to do that is because you want to set up the angles of your turret. Now, because the ceiling is so close, setting that up is going to be a little awkward. But we'll be okay. And again, this one's going to watch in this direction. This one's going to kind of watch the center of the base. Over there. That's pretty nice. And again, I don't need it to look up at the top of the base for now. It'll still try to take out any birds that try to get me. But again, I don't need it to aim away from the base. I need to aim toward the base. And that's why I have them out here and not on the base itself. Because when you're on the base and you're standing in front of them, they're going to be shooting at them because they're shooting at you. But if they're over here, what happens is the zombies have a tendency to walk by and then bam, it wipes them out. And so basically it just protects your base. It protects your base really easily instead of just shooting every single zombie that it finds. And that's very intensive. It costs you a lot of resources for that, for sure. So, all right, now we're going to run these down now that we have these all kind of set up where we want them to go. And then the same thing with the motion sensor. We're just going to have it aim in this direction. So if it sees anything in either side, it's going to go ahead and trigger over there. And then it's going to run power down to these. Now, these need ammo to function. And so we're going to go ahead and turn those on, and we'll just turn them on and then see if the zombies show up. That's the most important part, and they can help me test it and see if it's working. Now the next thing we need to do also is to go and have the have the solar up here, which I'm going to try to right click here. Right click. Nope. Come on. Nope. Okay, gonna make me get up on a... It's gonna make me get up on a thing. Up on a block here. Not this block. And okie dokie. See where we could put a block real quick. Over there. Am I standing in the way? Yes, there we go. So we got to get up here and be able to right click this. There we go. And this can run through walls and all of that, because it used to be where you had to, like, you know, micromanage all of that. But that's now going to charge up this battery. So again, this is 5 and these are 15 each. So this is 45, this is 50. So this needs a total of 50 power being charged up to keep that going perpetually. So in this case, you can see we have 61, and maybe we'll take a 2 out and then put a 1 in. So yeah, that's about 60. What if we put the 2 back? We're at 59. All right, that's pretty good. So 45, 50, and that'll be an extra 9, so it'll charge up way beyond what we're using. So 1, 2, 3 is what we need on those particular ones, and that now is going to basically be perpetual forever. It'll be able to run all of that. And while we're over here, do we have any hatches? I think we can just make some if we have any wood on us. Nope. Okay, that's okay. We'll go over here. Now, these are all future turrets over here that we're going to work on. We're going to just try to get the one working first and try to remember how we built it again, like we did before. What did I do with all that wood? That's a good question. A very good question. It was in here somewhere. Maybe I put it in the gyrocopter. Apparently, no. That's weird. I had a bunch of wood that I thought I'd brought over here, but apparently I brought it back and put it back on the other base. It's kind of weird. Probably when I was putting stuff away. Also down here we were making a bunch of hatches. Yes, those hatches are good. Oh, doors. We need our doors, and we need our doors over here too. Let's write that down as well. Let's see. Get doors and double doors. Doors and double doors. All right. And we're also going to apparently need some wood here. Now we made some hatches as well. So did we bring those hatches? Well, we brought hatches too. Let's just see if we brought some hatches. Well, we got these hatches. I guess I could just use those while we're at it. And again, just trying to get our first turret up. And again, we want to have a hatch over here. Oh, we can't have a hatch because we're using that as the thing, but we could actually take that out now because we're going to utilize this block here instead. Could probably take this out. Let's see what happens. Let's take it out and see if the sides fall down. This is blocking my hatch. Nope, we all good. Okay. I thought so, but worth a shot. Okay, so we want to go ahead and make this like that. So when it opens that way. It's not in our way. Normally I had it open outward, so it acts as this kind of barrier, but I think probably better like that. And then that's good. Okay, then we also want to run this way. So we're going to take this one out. Because we want to put a catwalk here. So we're going to go ahead and put our catwalk. And we're going to do this. If you aim at the edge of this, if you're lucky, it'll let you just build out this way a bit. Now, catwalks are one of the things that actually go the furthest. I've actually done a 26 span because you do 13 in both directions. And again, we're trying to get it to go Right over here. Let's see how far we can get away with before this falls down. There it is. That was pretty far, though. How many blocks was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 blocks. All right, very nice. Just trying to see how far we can get away with it. It actually goes further if it's made out of heftier materials. And we'll see if we can... We're just a little too low to put that in there. All right, let's go over here and get to work on this one. Now, this one's actually going to be different than the other ones because this is going to be a center one. And so we're going to go ahead and try to, again, add all of our catwalks and stuff as we go. So we're going to go and do our sides first. Let's do our sides over here. Now our sides are going to be made up of plates, so we're going to just rotate. Oh, let's just go over here and copy the shape from this one. Gotta go a little faster, and the rotation, like so. And then we want to probably put this one on the inside as well. So we're going to go ahead and, yeah, we want to block the back of it as well. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do this. And again, we'll line this all the way around with plates, and that allows us to basically work right above it. Now, we went in and measured all this last time. Big time, and that's going to be there. And eventually, we'll take out all of these ladders, I believe, just so, because we were going to use our catwalks instead. Once we get that squared away. And again, you see we all measured it out, and we got these side going already. And that'll get that going. And then we want to make sure that we watch out on the top there this time. And then this one's just going to be like this. And this one, I can just pick it up. There we go. Like this. And then these are, instead of having the, I don't know why I'm rotating that. Instead of having the opening be in the corner, the opening is actually going to be just forward. We'll have the 3 turrets here in the front shooting that way. So again, these ones will be fully filled in the back and in the sides. That's just to protect the turrets themselves. Again, we'll go ahead and think about taking that out later. Then once we do that, then we'll go ahead and go to our bars here. And we'll just go to simple rotation. There we go. Bars are going to be in the front. Like this. You're like, well, kids, that catwalk doesn't match up. Well, actually, catwalks will be up higher. They'll be up higher, and then they'll actually, we'll ramp down to those over there. Okay, that's pretty good. I like it. I like it. Let's see what else we want to do here. We want to go up on our block here. Just to get up here. And then we're going to work on the ceiling area. Now, we need to go ahead and do this. I kind of feel like I want to move this one toward that one, like that. For our solar, or do we want to go this way with solar? I was going to say this way. We'll just go that way. Again, this is our solar that goes on top. And then we'll want to have our edge on the outside here. Yeah, we're going to have our flat edge here. Again, since this one's different from that one, I have to kind of think it through a little bit. Oh. There we go. And then this one is going to be where we have our plates running across. And we'll pick that up. And this is basically to cover the top of this. This is kind of our walkway. And then eventually this will be our main entrance. And then see, this will come up to where we're at. So we'll probably end up taking that middle one out. But we'll just get it all in place first. Okay, so we got that all in there. And again, we'll just go up here. And then we'll get these side ones in to block our solar power. It's weird that I don't have... I do have it. Just on that one side because I put the block there. I see. I see. Oh, we could just bring this all the way up for right now, just like we did on the other one, and then reverse it. That'll make it a little easier to get up and in and out of there. And then this one's sticking out. That's why this one doesn't have a block. Have that sticking out in that direction, so we can accommodate that. And then this one should go on the outside. Nope, I want the plate there. Oh, down here. There we go. Plate there, and then it's going to be held up by that actual block down there. And then this across here. And do we have another solar bank on us? We do not. Okay. So that's probably good there. Let's go ahead and get our solar stuff in. This one, again, is going to be a little different. It's just going to be, again, in the corner. And then this one's going to be centered right here. There we go. We'll put a battery in here, turn that on. Get our sensor going. There we go. Set it to zombies. Our camera. And anything that kind of gets in this center part here is going to trigger our turrets down here. And then turrets. Going to be right here in the front. Yeah, it's not gonna, can't have the ladder there. It's gonna be in the way. There we go. And then take those out so I can get up out of there. Yeah, it's not a probably gonna be pretty tough to come in that entrance with that there. Yeah, we got an entrance problem on that one. Again, sometimes this is how you discover these things. Let's pick that up. And we'll probably have to extend this one out just so it's easier to get in and out of there. Go on, all the way down. So we'll extend this one out another block. Keep that in mind in the future. Like this. Yeah, that's just so we can get down in there. And these we'll take out. And sometimes in the moment you go, oh wait, I should have done it like this, or I should have done it like that. I just adjusted in the moment. Let's take this one out of the top first. This whole top part could come down if you take out the wrong block. So I want to make sure that all my blocks are looking good first. Or I take out too much. And that's also being held by the other side, so we're fine for right now. I'm just going to do it one block at a time, just to make sure. There's a dire wolf over there. There we go. That's a little better. And then we should have made it where we could do a ladder there, but we'll just go up here and work on it a bit. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a corner edge for our entrance. Okay, then we'll just make some more bars over here just to give a little bit more visual room. And then we can just go ahead and make that a block. Right? No, we should have made that a plate. Made that a plate so I can get in and out of there. Plate on the outside. That's just so I can get down in here and put in the ammo. Like that. Again, this one's configured different from the others. And then we can just bring this forward. There we go. And then now we can put our turret down and then be able to hopefully get past the turret. No. Cannot get past the turret. So these blocks need to be changed again. We've got to have enough room to get into the turrets. Now again, I could probably get all of these turrets from here, but we could just fix this while we're at it and use an L shape. Let's take that out and just use the zombie bear over there too. Let's just use an L shape. Over here, favorite. There's our L-shaped corner. Bunch of mobs over there by the trader. Doing crazy stuff. Yeah, so these middle ones are going to definitely need a little bit of additional work. And again, we can grab this. L-shape. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to L-shape out that edge and then make it where we can go ahead and put a ladder in here. Ladder shape. That'll help us get in and out of there. And then also eventually go right over to this, which we'll go ahead and work a bit on here. Let's see, we just pick it up from here. Rotate it. And now we'll try to do another little trick here where we kind of meet in the middle. And so this side can go 10 and the other side can go 10. So basically you could span this 20 because both sides would hold up there into the 10. And there you go. There you go. All right, very nice. I like it. Let's go ahead and put our hatch down. So that the hatch opens like this and then it's out of the way. Very nice. And we already put our solar in. No, we need our solar bank from over there. Look at this. Nice. Solar bank. Let's see if we can find it. Right there. Look at them all jumping over there at the trader. Being weird. Being weird. All right. What else we got? We got bullets we're going to need. All right. We'll go with that. We got our solar bank. We got solar cells. We got our turrets in there. Now this needs to be adjusted so that I can just angle my way up in there. Where did my boxes go? Right here. And so we'll start right here with our start piece, and then this one is going to go up like this. I'll try to hang it at the edge. Yeah, like that. And then we'll just pick this one up again. Aim at the edge. Again, we'll come back and actually upgrade these so that they're not, you know, just building blocks. And then we're going to need to take out this last one. Kind of green overlay there is my land claim block, by the way. And then this should go right in there perfectly. All right, very nice. Okay, that's looking good. Looking good. Okay, and then up here, again, putting in our solar bank. And see, it's much easier to work up here out of the way of the zombies than to work down there where all the zombies are up in your business. That's 47. That's 52. That's not enough. All right, we need a lower level. Lower level a cell here. What we got? Let's get a whole bunch of various ones. Oh, we got some 5s in there. Wow. We got some 5s up in here. Let's see. 69. Let's take the 5 out and put a 4 in. 67. 64. Probably put a 3 in. 61. Put a 1 in. 56. And again, that's 45 plus 5. So that'd be 50. That actually is not bad. Let's go ahead and turn that on. Again, it only needs to be a little. I like to put a little bit extra. You can't put it at the exact same amount, but I like to put a little extra in there. So now the solar bank is coming down. It's going to charge the battery during the day. We can now go ahead and run these down. Oh, wait, we got to go direct first. Let's go direct first so we can set up our line of sights of our turrets. This one here. It's going to be somewhat limited because of this edge, but this edge keeps it from getting destroyed. And this one actually can see further out this way. And this is just to protect this middle part. And we want to look down. Okay, let's load her up. Like this. And we're going to need a lot of ammo, and luckily we do have a lot of ammo. Lock that one. And whatever we got there, put that in there. We'll come back and fill all those up. All right, now we want to go right from the sensor. Now, why do we want to use the sensor? Well, the sensor turns these off when they're not when there's no zombies around, and thus it's not burning that 45 power all the time. So it's much more effective on the power. And you see right now we're using 5 watts. And make sure that you have this set the zombie and not you, because you know these will all just go completely postal on you. Well, let's just go and check all those. Make sure you lock all your ammo so that does its thing. All right, like it. Can we upgrade all this? Yeah, let's upgrade all this. Oh, I'm out of wood. Got a big stack of wood somewhere back at my base. Okay, we got those 2 going. So now we have the 2 going. And we probably just want to keep going along this outside edge while we're working. Yeah, we can take these blocks down out here. Take these blocks down. I get my AK out, make sure it's loaded. And the shotty. In case some things go down here while I'm taking these blocks out. There we go. And let's see what else we can get out of our vehicle here. Can we take all of that out of there and put this in this box? Yeah, some of it. Some of it. Do we have any more boxes in the box? No. And there we go. I don't think I have enough room to pick that up. Oh, I do. Okay. Pick that up before it falls off the end. There we go. Okay, so we got that going, and we got this pretty squared away. And let's just take out this dyer. All right, that works good. And you see I was dragging them in to see if the turrets work. All right, big old bear, come over here. Let's see if my turrets are working. Working perfectly. Very nice. And we'll take that ladder out of there, and then we'll run this one to these other ones. We'll upgrade all of those walkways later. Once we find... Oh, wait. Oh, that's what I did with it. I built this up here. Aha! Look at me go. Boom. I forgot I put that there. Yeah, I put a bunch of boxes up here and I upgraded them. Yay me. All right. Kismet on top of it without even knowing it. All right, let's go ahead and get my blocks back out. We got some more storage boxes, which actually we don't need now that we know this is good. Let's grab all this out of here. We can put our ammo in here. And then just double press that. This can be scrapped. Ammo, double press. And this is building box. This can be scrapped. That can be scrapped. We'll just throw all that in there for now. This definitely scrap that. Keep this. This is ammo. Okay. We got over here more here. We take it out of these because these are low level things. Again, we'll just throw it in here for now. Throw it in there for now. That's good enough. And our hatches. And let's get our regular building blocks out of there. And I guess we can just kind of micro sort a little bit of our ammo. No more ammo there. Okay, we definitely need to bring a lot more ammo. Anything else? Bunch of random stuff. Okay, we'll put the random stuff here in the rocket one. In the rocket one. Okay, so we got that. And we were looking for that wood. That's what we were looking for in the building box. Yeah, see, I knew I had a bunch of that wood somewhere. It's right there. Let's take out some of this ammo. Let's make sure we have that wood on. Normally at the beginning of the game, I have wood on me all the time because I usually use it for fuel. But at some point, I take it out of my inventory and then I have to track it down. Okay, we got that done. We're making our blocks. We got to make our corner one. And we got to remember to extend the corner one in. And then this one, we have to extend it out an extra one so that we can get down in there. Could have extended the solar out an extra one. The other way and then use the back of it as an entrance. Yeah, we could extend it off that side. Then use that back corner. So we didn't have to extend that out. Maybe we'll try that on one of the side ones and see how that works. But let's go ahead and do this corner one here. If there's any other zombies trying to get up in my business. Let's see. Let's just go up here. Grab these. Again, we'll just look at this one, how we did it. We just played it all out like that. And again, we'll take that ladder out eventually. Just plated it out like this. And we'll just plate all the front of this. And again, this is to put the sides in, but still allow us to build in the center. Hey, Sammy, what's up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We are working on our remote Kismet kill boxes here. We're making a whole bunch more than we did before. And it's looking good right now. And again, we're going to put this block right here in the corner because this way we're not going to be blocked when we go up like this. Very nice. And again, we're just going to go ahead and just finish these corners off. We know we want that too. And then we know that we want this to be blocked in the back here. Again, that just protects your turrets. Because, again, you're going to be standing in the base. Wherever you're standing is the direction in which they're going to be firing. So if I'm standing in there, they're going to be firing from the sides on this one. And then from the back, this one's going to be from this corner and this corner most often. And it would just hit those plates instead of hitting the turrets themselves. And then we'll put in our bars. This is bars, yeah. And we'll go simple rotation. That just makes it easier for us to line those up to the outside, which is what we're doing here and here. And do this. Line it that way. And there we go. Very nice. Okay, now we're going to work on doing this. Now this one is pretty easy because we already had that there. And then we know up here, we can just go ahead and utilize our block up here. And we're going to put a block there and then run these blocks across the top. Get up here, makes it a little easier. There we go. And then we know we're going to bring up our plates from down below, like this, to make our solar protection here. Put our solar cell in there. And again, if we run out of solar cells, we'll just scalp them from these turrets and just put in our other power. And this is the type of game where you have to lean off the side, everybody. This ain't no Satisfactory, sadly. Satisfactory, incredibly fantastic for this type of thing. We want to watch out because we want to run our stuff across there. So we're going to put this up here, but we need to put our edges on. That's what we need to do. Put our poles in there so that the poles are holding up our ceilings. And we come through here, and actually we'll probably end up taking some of those out at some point, just so we can take it and send it the other way. And we want this to be the upper block. There we go. Leave that open for a... Oh, this one's actually in the back. This one's in the back here, because we have to... We're going to put our turrets up in the front. So let's go ahead and fix that, because this is the opposite of the one that's over on that side. So I was building it exactly like that, but this is the inverse. The inverse comes Mama Zombie. Mama Zombie, why don't you get all up in my business? Okay, and then we'll put it here where our entrance is. Like this, to hold up this, and then this will hold up all of this. Just gonna try to take out my blocks. Away from my blocks, lady. I didn't bring my thing anyway. Give me my blocks. Don't touch my blocks. Don't touch them. Hey. Get out of that. Give me that free loot. Alright, it's looking good. Let's see if we can just run these while we're visualizing them. Kind of a tough place to run those because they're up so high. Let's go ahead and one of these to square. Okay, or not. There we go. I'm going to go up a little bit here so I can just see the side. Yeah, there we go. I can run this. Maybe a little easier. I was hoping it was going to be a little easier. And then over here, do the same thing. Get kind of in the center. Get up a little higher. Maybe that'll help us a little bit. Again, you run it from the opposite sides. And when it meets in the middle, it should be okay. And then we'll upgrade it as well, so it's not just regular blocks. In fact, we just do that now. There we go. That looks awesome. Might want to move that back by one more. Yeah, move that back by one more so I can run underneath it if I want to shoot straight down right there. That's a good idea. Let's go fix that right now while we're thinking about it. Let's go up here and upgrade this one as well. While we're at it. By the way, when a block is calculating weight, it also calculates your weight as a player. So keep that in mind. Yeah, I could have pushed this over by one and then just used the back corner. Maybe by two, actually. It would have been by two. Nah, it's probably better to do it that way, just so it's not leaning too far over the side. All right, let's go fix this. I kind of feel like what we want to do is move this back just a little bit. Put another one in here. Oh, try to put it the right way. Come on. Actually, maybe a couple more in there. And then that's when we'll do our ladder. Something like that. And that's going to take up that block and then this block. Nope. One forward. This one. Yes, see, I can get under the ladder, and the ladder's not in my way from shooting straight down if I need to. I can still get around there. A little trickier to get around there. Oh, there's a bag there. A little trickier to get around there because this one's not as wide. And we can probably just say, you know what? Let's just make this wider, because then we're just going to end up falling. And we'll make it so hopefully we don't fall. I typically like them to be too wide anyway, because less chance you're going to fall off. That's why all of these are all too wide out here. Like this is all too wide, that's too wide. So again, you have a little bit of extra kind of wiggle room to get around there. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. You're going to make that super easy for us to run in here and do this. And then also we can come up here and shoot mobs too, but remember they're going to shoot your catwalk and take you out of there. You don't want that to happen. All right, we need our solar thing, I think. Solar stuff. Yes, we can put our turrets in, though. That we can do. Over here in the corner. And again, this one's going to have a lot more turrets than my my other one. Do we bring a solar bank? Nope. And we don't have our ladder in there. Let's put our ladder in. So we can get up and out of there. And all you have to do is just start the ladder, and then you can just turn away from it like this, which is pretty sweet. Okay, got that done. We put our hatch in. Let's get our hatch. I don't have a hatch either, so I need a hatch, and I need all my power stuff. Again, we still got more power to grab and all of that, but we're going to use up what we've got so far. We have a lot of solar cells that we grabbed. Now, some of the solar cells was also for our electricity, but for our main electric fence, we could just use our motors for now, because it'd be way easier to just go right here and refill the gas than to go out to each one of those and refill those every single time. So better to put the solar out there for right now. So more of these and any other solar stuff in here. Batteries. And again, I'm just putting one battery in there for right now. It's really all it needs. If it's auto charging itself, it only really needs one battery. But eventually I'll put all the batteries in there, because I'll have a ton of them over time that we'll get. All right, that's it for there. We already cleared these out, which I can take these out now, so I stopped looking at them. Where's my chainsaw? Chainsaw is probably in the box. Let's sort it. Chainsaw right there. Very nice. Okay. Put our auger back in there. Okay, we got all that. Again, let's check all these boxes. Ah, we got more over here. Very nice. Another solar bank there, too. Get the 1s and the 3s. I think we should be good on that. We got our turrets. We need our sensors. Where are you at, sensors? I know I had a few of you. Sometimes it helps if you sort the inventory. Maybe a little easier to see it. There they are. Sometimes also I go loot blind. I mean, it's literally right there in front of my face and I can't see it. It does happen. I added another land claim block out here, by the way, on the edge of the base. You can see that this one stops here. But I add another one on the outside so that I can do it. If I need to add more, I can. You can put down as many as you want. You just can't be too close to the trader. That's the thing that's going to trip you up. And let's put that in there. Again, put this right here in the corner so it's protected back there. And then we want our sensor to be back just a little bit as well. So I usually put my sensor right here. Now, you can also put it out a little bit. It'd probably be okay, but still. We'll just make it easy. And then we'll go here. We'll put a battery in here, and we'll turn this on. And that'll allow us to turn that off, and then aim this toward the base. And that's going to have a real wide view there. Very nice. Very wide view. And then we'll run these directly to the turrets. So we can get those set up. Like that. And then, again, giving them a job to do to watch that side. This one here is going to be right in the center. Watch all of that. The reason why I use 3 turrets is it's going to hit them with 3 bullets instead of just 1. Which is awesome. Now, anything that comes close to my base is just going to get shot at very easily. And so now we want to go ahead and go from the sensor to each of the turrets. And we don't have any ammo to put them in right now, but we do have a lot of 9mm ammo. So that one's set up for the actual power down there, and then we need to go up here and set up our battery regeneration. Get up on that edge. There we go. By putting in our solar cell over here. Boom. Nice. And then trying to get it to, say, around 60. Let's just do a 3. Yeah, we'll do 56. All right, that's good. And then, again, run this down so it charges the battery. Right there. Again, we should see that line coming down. So that's going to charge the battery. Right now, it is on. And it should be using 5 watts. It's weird that it doesn't say 5 watts there because the sensor is on. Oh, I have it turned off where it's not looking for anything. I have to look for a zombie. Okay, and then again, when it sees a zombie, it's going to get that going. And those are done there, so very nice. Maybe we should work on the ones on the other side, so at least we have full coverage across here. At least on the back, on the long sides, we can come into the side ones. Yeah, see, the cool thing is also you can put that down, so you can just run past it. Let's get our other... I took it off my character. I took it off. Again, you see how convenient that is, though. Once we get those things up there, we could also be making a bunch more iron hatches. Let's go take some of that, and we're going to use this workbench down here and make more iron hatches while we're doing this. Might as well. We're just going to make as many as we can. Make 50 of them. Keep those running. We needed a hatch. Did we get a hatch? We got hatches. Okay. And we'll come back and fully upgrade these walkways even beyond wood. Right now, I'll just leave it as wood. Oh, that is... that's acting as a blocker. We got this thing here that's holding this up. So in theory, we don't need that. All right, well, let's see what happens. Take our AK out for a second. Yeah, we gotta take this out, and this one's actually connected to that block back there, so should be fine now. So we'll take this out. And then we'll find the direction. There it is. And then see it opens that way. Just kind of tucks itself underneath there. Very nice. We'll keep those closed for now. This is all looking very nice. Okay, we got all the power running. These are all queued up. Okay, now we just need to get some more ammo. And let's just use all the ammo that we got. Again, our goal is to try to get this done before Horde night. That's really tough. Let's see, Polypop reward. Oh, there we go, 1,000 kids caps. All right, for the first person who claimed it today, which is Gia. Again, sometimes I get focused, everybody. Obviously, trying to get stuff done in a limited amount of time that I have. Oh yeah, it used some ammo there. And then one of these was low on ammo. I think it was this one. Yes, okay, well, just stock it up. Stock it up with tons of ammo, and then close that down and Okay, or we can just get stuck down in there awkwardly. It usually takes a second for it to completely go down, and then it becomes a solid thing. And over here, we've got some ammo. And this one is actually smarter to cut this in half and cut it in half again. And again, we want zombies. And that's because all three of them will fire at the same time. If the zombies within all three's view. So all three of those are fired at the same time, so it'll get hit by 3 bullets instead of just 1. Which will take them out faster. Which is awesome. Alright, this is looking fantastico. Look at them all over there. Alright, let's see if we can get them to come over here. Where'd my AK go? Try to drag them. Come on over here, guys. Let's go. Don't touch my blocks. Seems like it's working to me. Working good, as a matter of fact. All right, now this base is very symmetrical, so the back of that will be pretty much like this. I'm just trying to drag them over here. Watch them get owned. Don't go that way. Yeah, this turret's not seeing him far enough away. That's when those blade trap comes in, and then the center ones come in. We can see that he was just a bit too far for the turrets to see him. I might need to go up a little bit on that turret too. Go up just a bit on this one. Again, we need to run the power direct. See where this guy's looking. Yeah, maybe a little bit like this. And you'll see that it replaces the power line because you can only have one power line going in. So if I pull it from this one, then it automatically disconnects from the other one. All right, that guy, that should aim him in the right direction. We got it locked, yep. Okay, we're out of there. And again, we could take out our ladder now. Like that, okay, and we should probably just do whatever we're doing on this side. By the way, there's another way to take out blocks. You just shoot them with the shotgun. So yeah, we'll just plate that up and I'm gonna take that out. Like this, and then put our bars in there just so that gives it a little bit extra ability to look there. There we go. And then we want to get up there, we actually go up on our base. Like this. So it doesn't encourage the zombies to come up there, which we don't want them to do. They've got a path to get up to you. They will definitely try to do it. All right, now we can take this out. Make it like our other one. This. There we go. So we just go up here. Turn around, go this way. I typically like it to go in the direction in which I'm going, but in this case, it's smarter to have it in the back, on that back edge. And just to make this nice, go ahead and just cap off the end of that, because we're going to probably just run that straight across from the center. Okay, those are all locked and loaded. We create ourselves a little bit of a you know, a little safety rail over here too. Should I do those in plates just to make it where we don't accidentally fall off? Yeah, or bars. That's a good question. Kind of feeling bars. Let's go bars and see how I like it. The ones in the middle, you definitely want to have some sort of safety rail there. Just so you're kind of self-contained, you're running along and you're getting shot at, you can't see where you're going, and then you fall off the side. And then you end up down there. But see, I can still shoot through there. And that's important. Little modifications. They can climb an infinite height, by the way. I've seen them climb up really, really high. And then over here, same thing, but I'll probably want to leave this one because we're going to modify the center. So we'd come back and modify those two, so those have a little safety rail. Probably the same thing on the other side, but see how nice that is with a little safety rail there? And then over here, same thing when we go to run it that way. Modify that. Again, I feel like we should work on the other side as well. We should also look up what day Horde Day is. Let me go see. Horde Day is going to be, we're at 163, so it's going to be 168. All right, let's write that down. Oh, I could have just calculated over the last one. Just add 7 days to 161. 168. All right, good to write that down so that we have that at the ready. We also need to remember to bring back machine parts and things of that nature. I got this recording? I do. Okay, good. Okay, so we got that over here. And let's see. We're definitely going to need to get more ammo. This we can scrap. Anything else in here that's... Just want to scrap it at this point. Yes, that. This we can scrap. These things we can just scrap. Again, you can learn those for XP, but I just scrap them. Scrap them so I don't have to deal with them. This we can take out. This. That we can scrap. We got a bunch of random resources on us. Right there. Okay, so let's go ahead and try to do this other corner. Over here. Now, one of the things that I learned that I really like is that you put down kind of the shape of it here. And then when we go to put down our support poles, you can really see where your supports are going to go. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then number 5. And actually, we should make multiple of these so we don't have to do this over and over. Is going to be like this. And then again, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. And the 5th one is the block. Yep. Okay, and then we just fill in all of our blocks, and we have two double supports, because I had a problem with it before where even though it should work with a single support, it came down. And again, it doesn't matter what should work, it only matters what does work. And I'm all about making it work. And again, we'll put it in our supports. Very nice, like that. Really should probably just build the corner ones first, because those are among the easiest. And then square this off. Again, we definitely need to get back to our production base eventually, but we definitely want to have our defenses up and running for our deal here. Now, this one actually, we know that this is going to go up 3 now, so we can go 2 and 3. And if we stand up here, it's a little easier to do these up by 3. Like that. Try to walk along this edge. And that's because the top part is for the solar cell. And then this is going to be our stuff here, but it's going to be turned around the other way. We're going to go simple like this. Easy, easy. Very nice, very nice. And this one this way. Like so. Okay, very nice. We know this is going to be our ladder here. Right there, right there. You know, we're going to take our battery bank and put it back here in the corner. Like like this. And it's kind of nice to leave the top open while I'm doing this, by the way. I just realized how nice that is. Then we got our turrets, and again, we're going to do a lot of turrets on this particular build. Really scaling up our turrets, because again, the Horde Knights should be way harder than they were before. And so we want to accommodate that big time. And again, we're just going to go directly to the turrets. Get them squared away. Again, I find the more of these you do, the faster you get at it. Again, just zombies. And again, we want to aim toward that middle part here. Maybe a little higher here. Because we saw that other one was having trouble seeing the mobs way out there. And then this one over here. Watching over that way. And I just turned this off. This is target strangers. There's no strangers going to end up on my on this thing because this is a solo playthrough. But it's a good habit to get into to do that. Yeah, it's detecting me. It's detecting me. I want to detect zombies. Oh yeah, detect some zombies out there. That's that beeping noise that it's making. Is that it detects zombies out there. Okay, now we can go ahead and put the roof on. What do you want, Fred? Hey, look, our turrets are detecting him too. There's our roof. Up we go. And then we're going to go ahead and put our outside edges. Again, since we know we're going to go that way, I guess we could just leave the middle one out. These outside edges are there to hold up the plates that I put up on the top here that act as a walkway. And we'll just grab this plate and rotate it around. This is our entrance here, and then we can put our hatch there. Very nice. All right, we're getting it down now. Again, just getting in the groove is the hardest part. And then doing this. Again, since we brought those already up, makes that nice and easy. This one needs an extra block. Right there. Num num cookie. Oh yeah, we'll get some num num cookie going on here in a minute. We got to get this going first. We got to try to stay in the zone. Stay in the zone. Okay, so we got to put that on the outside. So we need to have this block in here so we can use this in block as the block that's going to allow us to do this whole kind of front blocking area. Like that. Very nice. And then solar bank. There we go. And then let's try a 5 and a 2. Oh, 5 and a 3. No. 5 and a 4. Ooh. Wait, too many. 5 and a 2 and a 3. Nope. How about a 4? About 2 3s and a 2. Ah, close enough. All right, good enough. And then run this down to our power generator. That's charging up. Very nice. Okay, all that's good. We did do this. Okay. And then now we want to run these to the turret. Again, we'll come back with a lot of ammo and we'll get this all fired up. Okay, and again, we're going to use our solar. We're going to use our solar power for our turrets. So those are always fully charged, and we don't have to keep running out here to refuel them as much as we can until we run out of solar, and then we'll just use our gas stuff for the internal part. All right, kind of feel like we'll do this one. That one's done for now. And then we'll go do the one in the corner on the other side, and then we can just connect it in the center. we should be all good. All right, this one out, this one out. And we'll get our support poles in there. Again, highly recommend doing 2 support poles on here because again, we've had issues. 2, 3, and 4. And then square blocks. Any square blocks in there? Nope. All right, fine. I'll just use this. And then over here, we'll 2, 3, 4. Count it every time just to make sure. Again, you don't want to do all these at different heights and then all of a sudden realize you got it all wrong, which can still happen, by the way. Definitely can still happen. That is an issue. Let's just do this. Let's run to this one. And grab it. So it'll give us the rotation and the shape. This will also give us at least all of our corners. We run out of time or we run out of turrets. At least we'll have coverage on all sides for now. Okay, that's good. Grab some blocks. Okay, we put it right there in the corner. That'll let us go straight up like this. And again, we'll do the same thing we did before when we do 1. Actually, I think we go up 4, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. That'll take us all the way to the very tippy top there. Or we're going to do our stuff anyway. And this one's going to go in by 1 that way. So we'll want to not do that one, but we'll do this one over here. Again, that'll take us all the way up there where our solar generator is going to be. Same thing there. We'll take that all the way up. Then we'll do our bars. Let's do our bars here. Do a simple rotation and get them on the outside. Do those 2 high. And our ladders. Okay, and then do we have our thing? Nope, we don't got it. So let's go back and get it. Let's go back and giddy. Giddy, giddy, giddy. I don't think we have any more with us, so we'll have to probably go grab some more. But we'll double check anyway, just in case. We might have some more of our solar banks. Nope. Definitely have to go get more solar banks there. No. Okay. Check these other boxes just in case. All right. Well, I have food and water in here, but I can move it over now. Over here. Again, this is like, usually out here is usually like food and water for Horde night and stuff. And I have it in a steel box so that it has less chance of getting destroyed. You don't really want to put your most precious stuff in there, but I'm going to because we need to do a thing. Go get our other stuff back at our base. I'm going to leave that. Let's see. Probably leave a lot of this stuff. Move this up a little bit. Now we have a little bit more room. We don't need to carry this. I like to carry my ammo, and on this stuff I don't like to take out of my bar. There we go. So we can carry more stuff. Now we want to go ahead and get our helicopter. And we want to head back again. Gas it up. Fix it up. And away we go. And by the way, that's now automated. Whoa, it tipped me right there at the end. Ah, you little. That's going to basically defend itself on at least on those on that one side. So we need more solar generators, more of our solar stuff. We're going to pull that out of there and bring that back, and then see how it goes from there. See how it goes. All right, let me catch up. Warm Warrior coming in says, how's 1.0 feeling? Feeling good. Sorry, I was getting a little focused there. You know how it goes when you're trying to finish stuff up. We read it a few weeks ago. Well, thank you. Thanks for bringing them good vibes in. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Oh, well, that's okay, Warm Warrior, man. You take care of that IRL, brother. That's the most important thing. Always good to take care of that. But again, thanks for coming in, showing that love, and thanks to That's Missing on You again earlier for the raid as well. Now, again, we're kind of decommissioning our original base that we were using. Very efficient, very useful base in the early game. And we're kind of more toward the end game now. So we don't need to hang out in the forest the whole time for Horde Night. So we want to go to the hardest part of the game. Now, normally you should probably progress. We'll do that in a future playthrough with my team. But here I'm just going straight from the forest to the Wasteland. Straight from the easiest area to the hardest area. Because I don't need to make a base in every single area. I'll do that when I'm playing with my team. And I won't actually make a base from scratch like I'm doing now. We'll take over a location. And use those locations as our base as we progress. We're going to wait for the storyline to come out and then do the storyline, which will be super fun as well. But again, we're going to really... This base is going to be massive compared to this one. Not the kill box itself. We're going to have a lot more turrets and whatnot. But really the underground part of the base is going to be massive. And I actually have it right here. See it over there? See it over there? Uh-oh. Oh, we'll get back at it. Have it already designed right here, everybody. And I designed it today. I completely started over from scratch, by the way. I took my old base, moved it off to the side, and started redrawing the whole entire base again to really make it nice. And now my schematics are even more awesome than they were before. All lined up perfectly, all snapped on a grid, all of that kind of fun stuff. And again, my patrons will get that hopefully tomorrow. I'm going to drop that. We're going to try to get as far as we can, at least drop a bunch of stuff that I've already done. If I haven't already done it on stream, it's really after I've done it on stream, then that's when I drop it to my patrons. So yeah, let's get her done. And we still got a lot of work to do. How far are we in? Oh, okay, we're actually doing pretty good. I actually looked up. And it wasn't like 9 hours later already. Yeah, we're going to try to be good on our breaks. We're going to try to break at the top of the hour. I've got a timer over here going as well. Trying to be good, everybody. Trying to not get yelled at by my doctor for sitting too long and not taking my breaks and keeping my circulation up. And we're also improving upon this old base and trying some new things out. And I've iterated on this base hundreds of times. Tons and tons of different things. And sometimes I'll build it and say, man, I should have built it the other way, or I should have done it like this or like that. And that's how I like to build. I like to build so in the future I can make it even better. Oh, there's a solar cell just sitting right there. That's scary. It's scary. All right, can I pick this up now? No. It's so weird. So weird I can't pick those up. Oh, I forgot to bring my stuff back to repair the thing. I knew I was going to. Okay, so we got that. And now it's time to pull some of our primary power here. Oh, those are all drained out because we took the solar stuff out. But that's okay. They'll charge back up again. What? I can't take these out either. What is going on? What is going on right now, chat? Is my thing broken down here? Is that what it is? Did it get destroyed? Inactive. Oh, that's what happened. Because I put those other land claim blocks and they overlapped. And it caused it to become inactive. Ah, I see. I see. I see what's up. We got this. Oh, we need to go this way. And we'll go get some... stone down here, which will help us with that very problem. So what we do is we go ahead and just make another land claim block, or actually I just picked that one up, I think. I picked this one up. Let's see. Nope. Can't pick it up. There's a way of picking it up. And then we're going to put this one down. Now it's active. So yeah, I knocked my other one to be inactive. So now we know. And there we go. Pick her up. We don't want to leave our precious loot behind. And this base, of course, is thousands of steel. Oh, it's like a caravan. Somebody's still alive down there. Over here. Yeah, you thought I took out all the defenses, didn't you? Well, I didn't. Yet. Take them out. All right, now I'm going to take the defenses out, though. At least the outer part of the defenses. Oh, got to repair it. Probably the same stuff. Yep. My bad. My bad. Pick this one up. This one's 94 as well. Why are these all partially damaged? Yeah, all of this is partially damaged. That's forged iron. Okay, all that I can't pick up. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. All right, any of these other ones that we might have missed out on? I think just the one that needed to be repaired. And that's okay, because we can just always, yeah, this one needs to be repaired. We already took the solar things out of there. Let's just double check them all. Probably a smart idea for me to do is to, oh, I didn't bring my blocks. Is to put like a block on it that tells me, hey, I've already taken that out, so I don't look at it 15 times, which I'll probably end up doing anyway. Yeah, some of that stuff is damaged in there. So we're going to need to come back, repair all that. Well, that's okay. We can bring some of our ammo. We're going to start with our turret ammo. What? Trying to climb under there. Fred, you so crazy. All right. We got more turret ammo there. We'll get that first. And we're going to drop down. And get any ammo we have down here. Double press the button here. You know, shotgun. Go back in there. Okay, so get all the turret ammo. What else? This is a good question. I really need to bring any of that? Not really. I bring this. Oh, I have a land claim in there. So we can bring our dart trap. Bring our boxes. Yeah, we don't really need any of this because we don't have our production part of our base up right now. Of course, this base is going to become a lot more dangerous because it's not going to have any defenses. Oh my god. Look at all that stuff right there. I got a bunch right in here. I sadly don't have my mechanical parts or my electrical parts. I need the electrical parts. I don't have my electrical parts or my forged iron. I'm gonna have it just sitting somewhere, maybe in a drop box. Nope. No. Okay, well, worth a shot. Okay, what else? We can just probably bring some of our ammo. Just grab this and grab the shotgun. That's good. All right, again, we're going to start migrating all of our loot. We got a lot of back and forth to do anyway, just to get the loot from here over to there. But we want to be maximizing our trips, so we can put that in there. And oh, wait, we'll get the ammo that's here. My goal is not to be here on Horde Night, to be in my new base over there. And we'll see how it goes. Put all that in there. And grab all of this. I'm not going to bother to get that loot that's sitting out there. Not worth my time right now. All right, we're good. Okay, gas it up again. I always like to gas it before I take off. Just makes it easier. Let's go this way this time. There we go. Look at that big hole I dug in there. Made a bigger, even bigger hole over there. All right, so let's run back and see if we remember our mechanical parts and our forged iron next time. And again, we got to do a lot of back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, just to run our loot over there. And then also we can do our generators for our electric fence. We can get that going as well. We got lots to do, and we've got lots of resources and stuff like that, so we're going to get it going. You want a burger, but it's 11:47 at night. I understand that feeling. I know how it goes. My wife was having the kids. She would want like chili fries at like 3 o'clock in the morning. And as a good husband, I would go find her chili fries at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's what I would do. Or find her something, else that she might want. Sonic is a good place to go to. She wants a chili dog, and they're open. So there you go. Taking the bicycle would be faster. Taking the bicycle, riding the bicycle 4K out here. Is that what you're saying? Forget that. The A-Team. Are you watching the series, the old series of A-Team, or are you watching the actual movie, A-Team? They have a new movie. Well, it's old movie, but it's a newer movie than the actual series, I guess is the best way to say that. But yeah, actually, that movie wasn't too bad. I mean, it wasn't great, but it wasn't too bad. Oh, the old series. Yeah, I watched every single one of those, probably about 5 times each. Because they would come on all the time when they originally aired. Mr. T was huge in his day, by the way. He was a massive star because of the A-Team. Massive, massive. Yeah, we could just take the truck, put a bunch of stuff in the back of the truck and go back and forth, but then you have to navigate around all the stuff and mobs after you and you're driving around the trees and all of that. I don't know, it takes a while to do it anyway. This actually goes pretty fast if you put the stuff in your vehicle and then put the stuff in your inventory. We'll clear that whole thing out pretty quickly. But again, we don't need all of it right now anyway. I mean, I don't need all the raw ammo because I'm not going to make any ammo over here right now. I'm just making hatches. I'm making defenses because we're trying to get it ready by Horde Night. We should have plenty of time. But, you know, Horde Night sneaks up on you faster. But it does come up fast no matter if you're on regular speed or going 20-minute days like we do on the weekends. I'm in total defaults here. No mods. The only thing I changed from the default is the map's bigger. It's 10K and it's randomized. Because I don't want to know where anything is. I want to just like go along and go, oh, okay, that's where that is. Okay, okay, now I discover where that is. That kind of thing. And if I do another random map, it'll be completely different from this one, which is pretty cool. That's why it has such a huge replayability too. That's what I like about it. High replayability. All right, let's see if we can come in real good on this one. Now, one of the tricks is, everybody, just stop holding down W, number one, and get over there, and then just put your nose up just a little bit. Or you can just nose forward and just nose down in there and then jump out. Ooh, that was a good one. All right, there we go. I just want to nose in such a way where I can put all my ammo away in here. Boom. And then rockets. Easy. Easy. Then grab all this. More ammo. I don't need to write it. Just put the ammo in. Boom. And then put this and this in there. And then I'll put all that in there. That's some serious amount of ammo right there. That's like 3 or 4 Horde Nights worth of ammo, by the way. That's because these are all boxes of ammo. That's a lot, a lot. over there, and then building box, which I think is getting very, very full over here. And some of the stuff is actually not building box stuff. It's more like miscellaneous crafting box. Do we actually bring any generators? I don't think we brought any generators. Just kind of using my rocket box over here for right now for any excess that I have. Take this and this. Yeah, I don't really see any generators. We might want to get those next time. Actually, let's leave these in here. Let's take out these resources. Like this. What? Oh, no, we got generator right there in front of my face. No wonder I can't find it. It's right there in my face. Take all this out. Take all that out. And actually, I probably want to put these back because it's going to be easy to find. There we go. Anything else? No. And then just put all this kind of miscellaneous stuff over there, including this and this. Whoa, we still got a bunch of ammo there in the bar, too. But we want this 9 mil because we're going to fill up all of these as well. So, that looks pretty good. Get some of this other loose 9 mil. What else we want to do here? Probably want to do our generators because it's going to be nighttime here. We're going to be up here doing some stuff, so we could at least have one row zapping them. Let's go ahead and figure out how we want to do this. Probably start with the outside one first. Okay. Let's do a little bit of generator action here. We need our power switches. Again, all this stuff could be moved to the building box. This is trash. You can just get rid of those. Do not trash that. Do not trash those. This is trash. Like that. And I'll just keep my queue working while I'm doing other things. That can go in there. It's way too much of that to have on us. Not going to use that right now. And then this over here. We'll make a bunch of boxes for all of that stuff later. Okay, so we just need switches. We need generators. Probably not even that many generators. Turn that, refuel it. Oh, gotta get my fuel open. Refuel that. Turn that on. And that is good. And then we'll run it over here, and that'll make the light turn red. There we go. And then we'll right-click that. And then we'll power this baby up. I'm going to power it from this side. Again, we'll power the bottom one. Like that. And now we have some actual interior defenses of our base as well. Forgot the door. That was the other thing I was going to do. Turn that on. And then, of course, there's no one else to test it right now except for me. So let's go. Works good. Works really good. All right, that's up and running. Again, we definitely want to protect that. We'll just put one in there just in case things get rowdy. Look at that. Look at those turrets just sitting there ready to rock and roll. Okay, over here we're going to need to get ourselves up on the thing. So we'll get this going. And try to put that in the corner. Go up on the corners. And we'll fill this up with all this sweet ammo that we brought over here. Let's throw that in there. And this. That one's ready to lock and load. All right, let's get something that's not going to make it hard to see. That one, open up all of these. There. Lock and load. Well, we made all this ammo. Not saving it for a rainy day, that's for sure. Saving it for right now, which appropriately is a rainy day. At least in game. And there we go. Now all three of those are working. Oh, that one didn't, we didn't get all of that into that one. There we go. Those are all working now. Sweet. Sweet. Now we got that side going and we got this side going. And again, we'll come back and build our catwalks later on. We'll take this out. And instead of building a ladder, which I'm not going to need in the long run, I'm just using the thing to run up. Oh, this is the one where we needed the banks and stuff. We hadn't got this one ready yet. Okay, that one's not ready. Whoop. Oh, we made it. All right, awesome. What else we got in our gyrocopter here? Nothing. Okay. Nothing, nothing. Okay, put these bullets back up in there. Right there, right there, right there. And let's get our thing back in there. Okay, so let's be smart here and let's put all this back in there. Let's get our gas here. Any gas on this one? No, but we can scrap this. Just get that out of there and get that processing in my inventory. Let's see. What else do we want to do here? We could do our hatches real quick while we're here and we're thinking about it. Let's go do all of our hatches. And then, oh, we should remember to do it right now. Let's pick this up. We should remember to do it right now and get this forged iron and our mechanical parts right here. Or electrical parts is actually what they're called. Get those out of there. Okay. We're going to need more turrets. And we need plastic. Something else. Plastic. This. And something else that I can't remember. What do we do with that wood right here? Actually, let's do this. Just in here. God, look at all that ammo. That's a lot of ammo. Okay. Let's see. What else? I want to bring this. We're going to do our upgrades. Okay. Let's upgrade our stuff here. Oh, and that's right when it's break time. Hey, sir, he set a timer for 10 minutes called break. All right, we'll take another 10 minutes here to just fill these in since we're in the zone. These will actually be stronger than the actual steel blocks that are next to them. Those are 21,000. Take those hatches out. So our stuff in there is very, very secure. In fact, you can make your whole base out of them and be stronger than making them out of steel. Which I think is kind of funny. Make a whole hatch base. I've never done it, but you could. Oh, out of hatches again? Really? Out of all those hatches that I did? Those hatches go fast. All right. Did we already upgrade all of these, though, to at least the next level? Yeah, we're getting pretty close. We'll just upgrade these, though. And we need, I don't know, 20 more hatches or so. Man, I could have sworn we had more hatches. We queued like 50 of those suckers. I don't want to go make more if I don't have to. Yeah, right there. We're gonna like have not enough by like one. Watch this. I'll be like one of them we need. Oh, maybe that's it. Is that it? Oh my goodness. I think we got that done. Again, we got this all steeled up. Some of this still needs to be steeled up like these. But we'll work on that when we get to our production. Yeah, I think we got them all. All right, that's done. Nice. And I haven't even steeled up the interior of the base yet, though. That's really scary. Okay, we got to remember our doors on the way back. So we can put our doors in here and protect our power, and we can start doing our generator power. So how many generators do we have? We have one generator. So bring generators, bring engines, repair the stuff that's already over there. What else we needed to do? Bring more turrets. If we got them, or we'd eventually probably have to make more. Make more turrets. Anything else? Can't think of anything right off the top of my head. But we'll figure it out when we go over there. Again, this whole side is done. Eventually we want to steel all of this up. And this side, we needed the battery bank thing because we have to repair the battery bank thing. Right. Right. What else can we bring just in case it asks us for something? Let's just bring a stack of this. Can always bring the stack back. Okay, and then we need to clear our inventory of stuff that we don't need to bring with us. We don't need to bring that. So let's make sure we put that in there. We don't need this. We'll put that over here for right now. Okay. Keeping our inventory fairly slim so that we can keep bringing that stuff back and forth. All right, off we go again. Again, most of our time is going to be burnt up from... whoa, there's some trees there. Burnt up from going back and forth and back and forth. So we're trying to reduce the amount of trips, but also we're trying to make our trips... I mean, that's like pitch black. Trying to make our trips very effective, right? So we're bringing lots of resources and putting them in those boxes. Even if it's not the correct box for that thing, we want to bring the stuff that's going to do our defenses. If we get our defenses up, we got lots of ammo. And if we had our defenses up and running, we'd be styling and profiling. But we do need to go back and repair so we can pick all this stuff up that has been damaged. And again, we'll take out most of the defenses of this other base. We'll probably leave some electricity there. Maybe one of the electricity things. Just so that we'll have at least some defense until we pull all the resources out of there. Otherwise, what will happen is the mobs will come up while we're flying around and they'll breach the base. And potentially could get down in there and destroy stuff. So, again, we'll do what we gotta do. Get it going. You the man, Kismet. Well, thank you, thank you. I love to cook. I love to make spaghetti. Yes, I love to order spaghetti. You don't want me cooking nothing. I'm the worst cook. You can go back and watch me try to cook with my kids, everybody. We got, what was it? We got Factor, which is like pre-made meals, which is awesome, by the way. I appreciate them sponsoring the channel back in the day. Hello Fresh, that's what it was. You get Hello Fresh and then you make it, you cook it. They already have all the ingredients for you. And that's pretty awesome, but I don't know what the heck I was doing. I had to enlist my kids to come in and help me. Because they are very good chefs. They know what they're doing. But maybe one of these days, everybody, no, at least I try. One of these days I'll get around to it. Because my wife is an exceptional cook too, so I mean, I don't really go in there and cook stuff because normally she's cooking and everything she cooks is way better than anything that I'm going to make. So there you go. Thanks, Raz. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate the lurker love. And again, we're going to go back and forth and back and forth. Oh, we're going to take a break. We'll get over here and then we'll take a break. Oh, I don't think my alarm went off yet. Did it go off? Oh, yeah, it did. Went off again. It went off again, I think. No, oh, no, it didn't. No. It's still going. 3 minutes. 3 minutes for it to go off. If I try anything, no, I don't. I have them. I'm in there so my kids can make them too. Yeah, I don't cook, so I never cook. Like 50 years worth of never cooking. The only thing I really would cook when I was a kid was macaroni and cheese because that's all I could afford. So it's kind of like instead of getting top ramen, for anybody who's been super poor like me when I was a kid, knows you have your choice of top ramen back in the day or macaroni and cheese. So I bought macaroni and cheese because I couldn't handle that top ramen. Big power to all of you who ate that ramen all the time because you were so poor you couldn't afford food. But I had macaroni and cheese, and that's what I would cook. And since milk costs money, I would just have the macaroni and then just take the cheese and put it in there and then mix it without any milk or anything else because that's what I could afford. I mean, you got to do what you got to do in life, everybody. That's what you can afford. That's what you do. All right, let's go out here and take care of these first. One of these is in repair. There we go. Pick that one up. Get these ones done, and then we can say that we got them done. And see, these ones are actually closer to my base than the new ones, but I want them to be further out so that they can kind of cover that a little bit more, and then I can put some in the center. Again, this base is more of a test base. Yeah, trying to get up here. Right here. More of a test base than anything else. Kind of a test of the concept of the base, and it's worked out incredibly excellently. But then if we build it again, we'd want to make it even better, right? Make it even more awesome than it was before. All right, that's all good. Let's check inside these. These are all done. These are all GGs. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a block here that tells me that one's good. All right, let's just check them all. I can just look in there. That one's good. Oh, or I can jump down. Whatever you feel like doing there, guy. And it always freaks me out when it just does random stuff like that. All right, and again, we'll check up here again. I know we just took it out, but we'll look anyway. Just for the sake of peace of mind kind of deal. And that's good. And then over here. This is what I do like in Subnautica and things like that, where I go look at the same thing over and over and over again, and it drives me crazy. So what I do is, to keep me from doing that, is I go and just kind of like give it a final check, give myself the peace of mind, and then I'll put a block there, and that block tells me that all of those are now good. All right, in here, okay, these are good. So I'll put a block like this, and like that. Again, we can always, if we're really hurting for blocks, we can always take those out. But I know those are not in there because you couldn't put these blocks in here if that was in there. Now, also, this one was on top of bars, which is probably not a good idea. Okay, now we're in here, and we're going to do some repair of all of this stuff. Nice. Again, I don't know how that got damaged, but somehow. All right, more battery banks. Again, we're just going to pull all of our power here. The thing in there. I mean, yeah, I was trying to grab it. Trying to grab it. All right, any of these still on? Oh, popping things up there. Oh, I didn't take the batteries out. Oh, all the batteries ran out of power anyway. All right, well, might as well just grab it then. Might as well just grab them all. Yeah, there was batteries in there that I didn't grab. That was my bad. I guess we can open this one up too. Just so we have a little light in there. Now, these batteries all got to be charged back up. They're still good batteries, though. That's what threw me off, is that they didn't have the line there. It's only because the power ran out. Grab this. Okay, very nice. Now, since we're not going to have the power, and there's no power in here anyway, we might as well grab all of these too. There it is. I forgot which one was the one that I had to repair. Be nice to reclaim all this steel and stuff too, but nah, won't be fine. And just pick all this up. So we can use all of this in the new base. And this damage is from mobs just coming up here and getting up in our business. Now, this base still has defenses. It still Still made out of steel. So it is pretty pretty well defended in that way. I could probably go without any electric fence if I wanted to. It's just more difficult because then I'd have to switch between killing mobs and then repairing the base at the same time. And I should leave all of these open once I've pulled those. I should leave them open. And this one I put ones at the end. I thought maybe it'd help me repair them a little easier. I don't need to. Also, I put some in the middle. Don't need those either. I've found. Again, decommission. There's a lot of resources, and mostly this is time, right? The time to remake these. And so you might as well just snag them out of there now. All right. Again, we'll open up all of these. Just to make sure. Again, this is a land claim block letting us pick this up. You still eat ramen? Ah, well, you're not alone. You're not alone on that. Yeah, I try to... My kids have more food. I try not to eat too much, but no, I could probably go without everybody. I mean, I definitely lose a few pounds. I lost 50 pounds already. Trying to lose more. Those pounds sneak up on you. You know what you do is you're going out and you're, you know, having a good time with your kids and you're eating the ice cream and you're doing the thing and you're doing all of that. And before you know it, you know, you're up 2 pounds and then 5 pounds and then 10 pounds and then 50 pounds and then 100 pounds. Yeah, it comes real fast. Harder to get rid of it than it is to get it, I find. But really, it's all about the food, everybody. More than exercising is about the food. Whatever you're eating. That's what I found. I mean, I was eating M&Ms all the time, and bam. No wonder I was getting overweight. I'd have a big, giant bowl of them here, and I'd look down, and I ate the whole entire bowl. Because I wasn't even paying attention. I was just kind of eating them casually while I'm at thing. Now I don't keep any food at my desk when I'm working. At all. Because you just casually do it. It's like eating chips, right? You know, you get some chips and you put a whole bowl of chips in front of you, you're going to eat that whole bowl. That's just the way it goes. And leave that open. Ah, some legendary stuff in there. That's about the only thing I'm really looking for is legendary stuff. Be nice if we can make legendary turrets and stuff. That'd be cool. Alrighty, repair and grab. Reutilize it elsewhere. Because these are going to get destroyed for sure. Or at least damaged, but potentially destroyed. If I don't kill the demolitions fast enough and they get close to these, because they blow up 3 blocks out from wherever they are. So they'll definitely damage them in here. But my goal is to keep most of the other mobs off of them most of the time. And then wipe out the demolitions before they get close. And you can just shoot them in the legs, everybody, I learned. It actually makes it easier for everybody else who's not sniping mobs. To actually snipe the mob by just shooting him in the legs, and then he falls down and you can shoot him some more in the legs. Just keep shooting him until he dies. That's what I do. Hopefully you're not in the middle of reloading at the time in which he's running up. Almost done with this. Again, we might as well do it since those are not going to serve any purpose now, since our power is actually run out of battery power. And we could put more power back in and do all of that, but why make more work for us to take out later? You know what I mean? I mean, if it's out of battery, we're just going to go with it. There we go. Very nice. That's that. And then we'll just open these just to let us know that we've done all of those. Those are all good. And then again, we see no more wires. And that's the starter there. Okay, so those are out. We got all of our turrets out. All the defenses have been removed. All of our solar cells have been removed. And then that's when a bunch of zombies show up. Almost like they could hear me. Anybody else? Fred. Come on, guys. I ain't got all day here. I ain't got all day. Get over here. Anybody else? No. No. Give me that loot. Scrap that loot. Scrap. 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 I already know those things. I already know them. Don't need them. Over here, anything in there? No. All right, decommissioning our forest Kismet kill box. I don't think there's anything else we need to grab. All right, cool. At least from that. Grab a little bit of that ammo, and now that one's empty. So we're good there. And then over here, more ammo. We'll grab a bunch of that. Put all of this in our gyrocopter. Out here, we'll just pick it up for now. Oh, there's stuff in there? Did we forget to take the stuff out? No. Oh, I don't have room. That's what it is. Where you at, bird? Saw a shadow. I ain't got time for you, bird. Let's just throw this paper on the ground. Then we can pick this up and put it back down. And we'll put it right here. And stack all that in there. There we go. Pick that up. And go down here. Yeah, remember, it still does have a lot of defenses, so it's still fine. We can just leave that there for now. Any more ammo? Yes. Building box stuff. Take it all. More generators. Awesome. More engines. Engines. Bring those. Okay. Do I really need to bring all the bulletproof glass? No. Can you bring that? No, no. No, 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 no. And probably no, and no. Okay. That allowed me to bring more engines. Boom. That I need. Gasoline we're maxed out on. We got 10,000 gas there. Okay, we'll come back for all of that stuff later. Anything else we need? We already have cement. We have all the stuff that we need. Let's go put this in the copter and maybe bring more food and water. Maybe some meds be a good idea. Yeah, get some. It's more meds probably be smarter. Because then we'll have meds at our other base in case things go down. I'll have to buy them from the trader. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of splints. Some of these painkillers. Oh, we already got painkillers. Antibiotics. Where is it? Don't see it right there. Jar of honey. Steroids. And more med kits. Oh, I see my med kits are out of my bar there too. Med kits. What else? Maybe our pumpkin cheesecake. And anything else? And we'll have some red tea just to reduce our Food consumption. Eye candy for some loot bonus action. That's good enough. Again, we'll eventually come back and get it all. But right now, we're just prioritizing what we think is the most important. Come on. Get up there. Get up in there. All right, we got any more room in here? Nope. We all good. Gas are up. Repair. Off we go again. Oh, that was a good launch. Good launch. Back we go again. This time with all of our defenses. And again, we're going to try to get all of our turrets with solar power first, and then we'll use our electrical on our gas on our generators. And then eventually over time we would want, oh, we didn't take a break again. Oh man, again I forgot. See, that's what happens. You get all wrapped up. How long over now? 24 minutes over. All right, that's okay. That's okay. We got this. Hey, Stinky Cheese Man, what's up? Yeah, did you eat ramen too? You make mac and cheese for dinner? Yeah, there you go. But the reason why I had mac and cheese is because it was super cheap and you could buy it like in bulk. With the, you know, the old school boxes. Now they have like little cups. You just pull the cup and microwave it and whatnot. My day you had to boil it because there was no microwaves there, but at least we didn't have a good microwave. So you'd boil it, boil the water, then you put the macaroni in there and you'd let it simmer a bit. Then you'd strain it, and then you'd, you know, put it in a bowl or something. Put the dried cheese in there. And that would be it. And I ate a lot of that, everybody. I can't even tell you how many boxes of that I've eaten. Hundreds. Hundreds of it because it was cheap. That's the money I had. That's what I could afford. And that's what I ate. Because since I was young, everybody was like, you're hungry. There's the kitchen. Yep. That's pretty much it. My parents weren't like where you would, you know, have a sit-down dinner and all of that stuff. Occasionally we would, like, you know, for like Thanksgiving or something like that. But definitely not an everyday thing. You know, like some families, they sit down to dinner every night or they sit down, you know, several times a week. Pretty much never, except for the rare holiday. The rare holiday, and pretty much it would be that. And then when we had cereal, I would have that. And then junk food when we could afford that later on when I got older. Then just junk food or fast food. More fast food than junk food. And then later junk food. And that's when I had moved out and all of that. Just eating way too much junk food. Just sometimes to go out and do something, right? You're not really that hungry, but you're like, hey, let's go get some ice cream just for the heck of it, right? I mean, I don't need the ice cream. I'm not really super hungry, but let's go do something. And that's how you build on those extra pounds, everybody. Your reward system is all based around food. And that's not a good thing because that'll add the pounds like crazy. You definitely don't want to have food as a reward system. And I've done that for many years, and that's how I got so many extra pounds. Because I said, okay, well, I'm going to do all this stuff, and when I'm done doing this stuff, then I can go get myself a, you know, a Blizzard from Sonic. I don't do that anymore, because that's how I got in the mess in the first place. I don't do it. I'm just like, okay, try to eat moderately. Try to move around a bit more. Take it slow because I'm an old man who can fall down and break my hip real easy, or my arm or whatever, or snap my neck. So I try to take it easy. I'm not going to be out there, you know, out in Muscle Beach doing that. I just can't do it. Oh, let's call that a win. Let's call that a W. Any landing you walk. Oh, I forgot the doors again. Did I just bring the doors accidentally? I did take everything out of that box. Nope, don't have the doors. Do not have them doors. Well, let's see. We got all of our stuff here. Let's put our stuff up here. More ammo. Oh, that's not even going to fit in the ammo box. We're going to have to put this over here. And we're going to put all our meds in there and our other stuff in there. Or actually, we can put all our meds in the med box. Not that. Any more meds in here? We got food and meds. Over here, we actually have a box for it. How about we put it in the box that we actually made for the thing? There we go. Very nice. Okay. So we did not bring the doors, and we don't have any steel on us. I thought I had extra doors. Maybe I don't have extra doors, because I did go in the building box, and I didn't see them in there. So we're going to have to make some steel first, or we can just use our double doors, and we can upgrade them later. So we're going to make 2 iron doors. Let's just do that. That's be easy. We got our forge iron on us. We'll do 2 iron double doors, and later on we'll come back and upgrade them to steel. At least our generators will be somewhat protected. All right, let's get our generators in, and we will get our electricity up and running. And then under here, come on. This last one actually is going to be for our blade traps. And then switches. Oh, we only have 2 switches left. I must have more switches than just 2 switches. I just picked up a bunch of switches. I just picked up a bunch. They got to be here somewhere. Oh, on the vehicle. Yep, right there. And there we go. And we need our tool, which may or may not be in here. Yep. Okay, let's run all this power. Let's run all the lines first. I'll make that easy. Cool. Okay, so this is number 1. We'll make this one number 2. Again, we probably need 3 generators at most in there. Refuel and turn it on. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and take the switch and run the switch to line number 2. Oh, wrong side. This side. Make sure we hit the bottom one. There we go. Close those up. Then we'll say this one's going to be number 3. And we'll make sure we're doing it from the switch and not from the generator directly. Again, this is electric line number 3. Nope, it went to the one up above. Nope, wrong way. That's a little frustrating when it does that. There we go. Did I take my line out? Yes. Huh. Oh, I'm too far. That's why. There we go. Because that stuff can only flow in one direction, so. Okay, we got number 3 done. Row number 4. Now, each of these have their own power for reasons, so that if one of them goes out, we'll have the rest of them. Try that again. Bottom one. Yeah, there we go. And then this one up here. Refuel that. Grab some more generators here. Oh, we have tons of generators. Tons of Jennies. Jenny. And this will be row number 5. We already did 4. Yes, we did. Turn my light on. Okay. All 5. Nope, don't do that. All 5 levels of our electric fence are ready to rock. Let's turn them on. And we have these all refueled. They're using 91, so yeah. Really only need 2 engines in there. I only need 2 engines, but I'm gonna put all the engines in. Why? Because I can, that's why. Just have a bunch of extra engines laying around in my inventory, which I don't need. Okay, we got any more engines up here? We sure do. Again, if we need to take these engines out of here, we will, but first. And so we'll rotate those around. One there, one there. Yeah, okay, very nice. Again, eventually we'll do our vault doors, which is going to be good. Allow me to get under there and work all the stuff. Okay. Close that up. All right. Our electric fence now working. Cool. Very, very cool. Eeks. Okay. Too much stuff there. And we can put all this stuff away. Just back in our inventory. Put that away now. Okay. So what's the other thing we need to do? We need to get back to working on our turrets. So we'll get our things here and our solar cells. Need those and our solar banks. We'll try to at least get this back row working. We need all of our little things here. Wow, we got a lot of batteries. We got a lot of batteries. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got that one done, and we were working on this one. Going up. Okay, and in the back corner, we're going to put our thing here. Like that. And do we bring our turrets? Nope. Nope. That's a big fat no. Let's just put these in. Hello. Oh yeah, I thought I heard a bear. Trying to knock out my blocks. He's trying to knock them out. Okay, so we did that. We need our turrets. We need our thing. Turrets and thing. So we need our... Where is it? Not in there. Okay, we need definitely more turrets. So... And we need our motion sensor. Motion sensor. All right, good enough for now. Come on, disappear already. Yeah. Going up. Little bit of same here, but we're getting it done. I still haven't taken a break. So bad. All right, just trying to keep my momentum going, but I could definitely come back and get it going here. All right, let's put this here. Let's finish this out now. Let's go there. Let's go directly to these, so we can watch after our stuff. Oh, power's not on. Watch after that area way over there. This is going to go this way. Our blocks are currently in the way, but we'll take care of it. We don't have any ammo there. Take this off. Just a good habit to do. This is gonna go zombies. Gonna aim it that away. Should blanket any zombies coming up that way within its range, and then we'll take this. No, do this to there, and this to there. If they take out that sensor, by the way, all your turrets are dead. So keep that in mind. Okay, break time right there. All right, I'm gonna get trouble if I go any longer. 40 minutes over. Yep. Again, to me, it feels like a few minutes went by, but that was like 40 minutes that went by really fast there. Really fast because I'm in the zone. I definitely need to make more things to finish up this, but we can get the actual shell of it done. Let me see if I can get all these buttons pressed here. For you guys to play a little words on stream, so get ready, everybody, get ready in the chat. Now remember, if you do get a word right, it will lock your ability to put another word in, and you have to wait for the little lock to come off there. And so I'm going to go ahead and let this run. We'll take a quick break, and then I shall be back. So here we go. back. Let's see, what are we doing here? Grill, garlic, fake letters B. Do not use the B. The B is the fake letter because it's not in the word garlic. What do we got? Oh, man. I can't think of anything else. B is fake. Clear? C-L-A-I-R. C-L-A-I-R. Try that, chat. Yeah, I'm going to let you guys get the words. Now, again, if you get all the words before time's up, I'm going to go ahead and give you guys 10,000 caps. Layer, liar, rail, Craig. Again, C-L. That'd be Claire, not clear. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I'm going to try it anyway. C-L-A-I-R. Glare. Oh, good one. Not Claire. That's a proper word. Liar. Rail. Did we get rail already? Yes. Gale. Let's try Gale. Nope. Cigar. We already got. Yes. Carl. Yeah, you got a proper name. See, some of the proper names it does have. All right, not bad, not bad. Let me give you a bunch of kiss caps for crushing the chat. Way to go. Way to work together as a team while I was taking a break there. But we're ready to get back to it because we got some turret stands to get going on. And we're making some progress over here. So let's go ahead and get our blocks, which of course we don't have on us. Yeah, so we got to run back over here and grab them. Get ourselves some nice concrete blocks. And we're going to put it down here like this. Now, the rest of this, I don't have enough turrets and probably other resources. Oh, I need to get this. Do I have anything to get it with? Yes, my machete. Machete! And dropping it on the ground. Awesome. Hold on, now I gotta put some stuff back in here. Is this empty? Nope. What do we not need? I don't think we need all those solar cells on us and all these batteries for right now. Sort those out. Let's get this loot because the reason why we need this is we don't really need the bones, but we do need the Let's go. That's right. Let's get fired up, chat. Fired up. We're going to get this going on. We're going to scrap that. Loot. Don't need that. We're going to get this going on because we need the rotten flesh for later. Much more later. Let's double press that and get all that random loot out of there. Let's see. So, got all that. We're just trying to build this out here. We got our blocks now. Oh. I didn't get the top one. A lot of wasted blocks there. Okay. Now we're good. Okay, so let's go ahead and build our top block here. Build that out. We're going to build out our side thingies here. Be way easier if it actually rotated the way we wanted to rotate. And again, we'll put those in on the side. We need to go out one more on this block. And we need to do our side stuff over here and over there. And we're going to jump down. Apparently, didn't want to jump down, but that's what we're doing. Guess what we're doing, apparently. Okay. Can't even see it. Can't even see it because this ain't satisfactory. That's why. And you gotta lean out on the side to get these side parts, which is kind of annoying, but you know, you work within the mechanics that you got. Okay, there we go. And we need to go over here. We already have the thing here, which we can go ahead and rotate this. Which is going to give us these. Along here. And then we will rotate this again. And we'll put that one and that one in. We got a ladder there. Very nice. Okay. And we didn't bring our hatches. Always something I'm forgetting. Hatches, do we have at least a battery bank? We do. Okay, we got the battery bank. Let's put it in there. Got it in. We only need about 60. Oh, perfect. Turn that on. And find our wiring tool. Put this back. Click that. And run this into there. So we'll start charging that up. One of the things we can also do, by the way, is put a bunch of these batteries in here and let those charge up for the future. Let all that stuff charge up. Very nice. Okay, and these turrets are good, but we don't have any ammo in them right now. We need our things too. Our hatches. We're getting there little by little. Hatches. Guess I could have just built a ladder on the side here, and I wouldn't have to keep taking these blocks down. And that'd be smart. Where's my auger? I could just be building a temporary ladder. Just thought of it like this. Ah. Dude appeared out of nowhere, just like this. There we go. Easy. That'll get me up there at least. Okay, and then we're gonna do our hatch. Aim that outwards. Hatch good. Solar in. We ran the solar down. Just double check. Into the battery bank. Battery bank is, yep, see, it's starting to charge that one at the bottom. You just barely see that there's a little bit of charge going there. So I'll charge all those up for me to use those on other things. For now. And I do have more solar banks, so I can charge more. Okay, so we got that side done, and now we just do this middle one. I think we'll be good on this side. And again, we'll go in. Maybe I have some already in my inventory. No. We'll go in and get our center posts. 2, 3, 4. Cut this in half. Get our square blocks. Guess I could have done them both at the same time. Then that would have been easier. 2, 3, 4. And fill in the blocks. Then this one we need an extra one, so we're gonna just this so we can get in and out of there. Then we'll do our plates on the side. I'll just pick up one of these. Let's do that. That's very involved, everybody. Again, this is a much bigger build than the other one, but then again, this is a much harder area than the other one as well. We're just prepping for Horde night at this point. All right, let's be smart this time and actually use our ladders. We don't have to keep doing that 50 times. Let's make it so we can crawl up there and just jump up here. There we go. Now we're thinking. Okay, and this one's going to be up on the sides. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Then this one... going to be 2 because that's going to go on that way, and then this one 1, 2, 3, 4 to accommodate our extra room there, and then this will be 2, 3, 4. Again, this is for our solar cell on the top. And this one over here. This is 1, 2. Okay, nice. And then do our bars. Starting to get it down again. It's all about getting in the rhythm. What you're trying to do. And again, these ones are going to be facing forward only. I want them to be protected on both sides, so that's all looking good. Which way did we put our ladder before? I think we put it that way over there, so we'll put it this way here. Just because I feel like it. There we go. And then battery bank. Over here. Actually, how do we do the other one? Do we put it in the center? Or we just stuck it in the corner? And then we have our sensor. And we're going to put that somewhat in the center. We'll say right there. Okay. And then we're going to run all of our stuff. This is going to go to this. Turn this off. Turn that to this. We'll come back and check every single one of these, by the way. Turn that on. We'll check every single one. Yeah, that's nice right down the center there. And we have no more turrets for us right now. We can get our batteries charging and all that stuff. Let's get our square blocks. Run those across the top. Like that. And then we're going to have this come right down the center here. And also off to the side. So we'll use our poles here. And this will be the center block. Just run that nicely like that. And that'll give us our plates. This will be our entrance here. No, our entrance is on that side. My bad. We changed it to the other side. No worries, we've got an auger. Okay. And while we're here, we could go and build out our walkway. I'd build it about that far and then try to remember how many back I was over here. I'm 1, 2 back over there. So 1, 2 right here. And we'll see if this works out. And then grab that shape and then just do it from this side first. All right, easy. Easy, easy. Okay, and then we'll just go straight up grading. Around the front of there. Oh, we extended that out too. Let's extend this out like we did the other side right here. Less chance we're going to fall off. Again, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We're working our way there. Now, this is just the top of the base. Wait till I get to the factory floor down there. We're just trying to get in a lot more defenses. Also doing some fancy stuff with our catwalks here. And they are looking awesome. You definitely want to upgrade those because they will absolutely fall down if you're not careful. Okay, catwalks this way. Okay, no, just simple rotation, please. There we go. Again, very awkward to do these while you're standing on them. But again, they do span a long, long way. I'll go ahead and do that side. And then we'll do this side. Same, right at that one little pixel there. Okay. Then we have the ladder here, which we'll run over to, just to utilize it here from this side. Just so we're not overspanning one side and causing it to come down. There we go. All right, very nice. Then a little bit of ladder. And we just put these ladders on the edge. I guess we would just leave those. You can just leave them and use them when we need them. Or if we get sick of looking at them, we can take them out. One or the other. Come on. That's really fun, everybody. That's really fun to do all this catwalk stuff as well. Normally, I don't do all the catwalk stuff. I just like, But definitely going to be fun and make this a lot easier. All right, right there, and that's going to roll up. And also, if you put it down, that'll be out of the way. Okay, we got that done. In all those different ways. We need to go ahead and put our thing in here. How did we get that in there? How did we get that in on this side? This is a good question. Let's go look. Oh, from the sides. From the sides is how we got that. Okay. That's how we got it. I think. Yeah, how am I going to get this? No, it's not going to let me do that. Huh. How did we manage to get those on there? And what's holding that up? That's a good question. That's an outside block. That's a good question. Oh, these blocks. Bottom blocks, maybe. Oh, yeah, the bottom blocks. These blocks here are actually up blocks and not down. There we go. Put these in, and then the one over the hatch will be fine because these other ones are holding it up. Okay, we picked the one spot where it was going to do that. All right, put that down in there. Queue these up to about 60. We take these out and put this in. Now 2 3s, okay. Close enough. And then got our thing down here. We need our wiring tool. Again, this is pretty involved. Again, this base is a bit more advanced than the other one. But it's going to have a lot more awesomeness to it. And again, that's going to charge up all those batteries since nothing's really being used right now. We already did that. And so there we go. We got this whole side done too. Now, awesome. We got 2 whole sides done. That was a lot more I thought was going to get done. Really, all we have to do now is these ones here on both sides and then just make a bunch of turrets. And that's it. We already got our electrical in. And then we can start working on our subterranean base. Okay, cool. Cool. Again, these are just gonna be probably just sitting here during Horde night, not really doing anything for right now. 2, 3, 4. That up. Number 5. All right, very nice. Let's just go do this one over here while we're doing it. Get this one out. Doesn't really matter which one I pick, I guess. I could pick the opposite of whatever I have there. And let's just pick the opposite, just for fun. There's 2 and 2. This is 3, 3, 4, 4. That's 5, and that's 5. Much better. All right, there we go. So we're going to just put our platforms in for now. Let's go do that on the other side, and we're starting with this one starting back. Yep. And again, that just gives zombies room to run in there if they need to. And so this one's here. Now, 2, 2, 3. We get away with number 4 there, and this is 3, 4. That's 5. Much faster that way. Oh. Dog just taking a nap there. Just taking a nap. Now we're talking. Now we are a-talking. Okay, plates. Let's just grab these plates over here. And we're just going to do a bunch of these at the same time now. We're going to do this. Do a bunch of these. All in sequence. Just to speed this up a little bit. I think you guys got the general gist of this now. Right here. Yeah, if you do multiple of them at the same time, it really helps a bunch, speed-wise. Okay, we need our ladders. In fact, let's cut this in half. So we need that later. We'll have it. And then simple. Okay. Get on up there, guy. There we go. And again, these ones are going to be... Already got the rotation. 1, 2, 3, 3. Come on, number 3. 3. And then 4. There we go. Can't get it from there. Can't get it. 2 and 3, and then we might as well just do these while we're up here. Yeah, there we go. Now we're being a bit more efficient. Here, same thing. There. Then these are going to be 2. 1, 2. Oops, no, that was wrong. 1, 2. That was an inside block. Wrong. Gotta be an outside block. Well, it doesn't got to be, but it's going to be. I'm gonna do it the way I want to do it. That's because it's my prerogative. Do what I want to do. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys to put a 1 in the chat to let me know everything's working. I'm assuming it is, since I've been going this long. Otherwise, you guys would have said, Kismet, you're muted. Yeah, you would have told me. I would think. All right. Come on, you. And then our bars. Simple. Oh, Oh, nope, messed up already. Messed up. We'll do these on the inside. Messed that up, everybody. I messed it up. We gotta add an extra block. Luckily, we can just have this all fall down. There we go. I forgot about the extra block, so we can have an entrance in there with 3 turrets. Oh, you know what I didn't do on these? I didn't do the L-shaped blocks. It just dawned on me. We'll have to come back and fix that later, too, when we get our turrets. But we know what to do. Yeah, so I want to make that a little longer again, so I can put 3 turrets in the center. And then this right here is where my entrance and exit is. But, hey, at least we remembered before we got too far. Lean it off the side technique. Okay, and this one's going to be 2. And that's 2, and then bars on the outside. There we go. Which side do we want to do our ladder? Probably this side, because this is the center. So ladder this way, like that. That ladder we can take out. Just let that drop, because we want to put another plate there, and then some more bars. Okay, very nice. Another angry bear out there. Very angry. Yeah, we're gonna get so much stuff for our farms over here. Get over here. Reload. All right, let's go get that loot. Get it. Pew, pew, pew. All right. And then take this out for a minute. Put this in here. That ladder back in for us to get back up there in a minute. And then let's just fix this, because we already know we're going to take this out now. Can't reach it? Oh, yeah. Just barely. I got an idea after this, too. Auger likes to move on its own, so you have to kind of... Oh, shocking myself. It's bringing me loot at this point. Okay, so let's... trying to distract me. It's trying to distract me. We're going to do this, and then we're going to be real smart. We're going to run to the other side and just put these blocks in so we don't forget. We're going to do this, and this, and this, and this. So when we come to do that side, those blocks will already be there. Wow, we're almost done, though. Look how elaborate this one is, though, everybody. This is pretty elaborate. Normally, I don't go this crazy, but we're having fun, and that's what it's about. That's what it's all about. Okay. Feel free to get up on the thing. Nope. Okay. Don't want to get up on the thing, I see. Let's just jump for it. There we go. Okay, we got to add our plates over here. Nope, okay. Try it again. There we go. And do the old off the side deal here. We added that. We did that over here already. Let's go add those plates on the other side. While we're thinking about it, we have the edge in here that we need, so we'll do those two. Do these two. Kind of build them all in tandem while we're thinking about it. These are almost done, too. Almost done. I don't know how that takes so long sometimes, but you do what you gotta do. Okay, there we go. Those are all lined properly. Let's take a shortcut. Shortcut through the middle of the base. And while we're here, we're gonna hit up some water. Pew, 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 exactly. Again, thanks for the ones in the chat. Appreciate it. 1,000 caps. For having my back. I appreciate it. Okay, we're almost there. So we got this one going. Let's go ahead and finish this one while we're at it. Okay, same thing. We're going to take our battery banks. We're going to put it 2 up here in the corner. Sounds good. And then our little sensor thing right there. Pew pew! And then from here to this one. And then batteries in the battery bank. Got 1 battery. And turn that on, which is not going to probably give us any power. Nope. Nope. We're going to have to charge it up. Alright, well, let's get our square blocks up above in. Like so. Very nice. And then our edges. I don't think we're going to have these go out. I think we're just going to have the ones at the end. So we'll have to run all the way to the end if we want to do that. Or we can just jump from here. Or we could just connect it in the center. Yeah, maybe we'll connect it in the center just to make it a little easier. Alright, then we need our edges. Like this, and so these edges are going to go all the way down. Oh, actually, eventually we're going to come back and put some railings there. Yeah, we'll work at it. We'll just go with it for now. And alright, what side are we putting the entrance on? This side. Okay. That's very nice. And let's see. We got that. We want to put this in here. These blocks affect our solar. And put our solar thing in. Probably going to need more of these. I think we might be running low. Okay, we'll put 2 of those in there. 50 is good enough for now. We get this battery charging. Take that. Run that in there. We don't have any turrets anyway for that yet, so no biggie. And rotate that out so it's like this. There we go. And then we'll bring our catwalks back. And we'll go this way. Again, these can span pretty far. Span pretty far. And then we left this one specifically open. We'll definitely come back and rearrange some of the half blocks I've done there. Once we get all this in, Okay. That all looks good. Okay. Close that down. Might as well do some of these while we're at it. Again, we probably want to put that maybe right there, or no, that's going to be, that thing's going to block. And then it would also block our trader thing there. Not feeling it. Not feeling it, so not gonna do it. Okay. And then again, more of our side stuff here. So one. Okay. 1, 2. There we go. Guess I get up on this one. 2, 3, 4. Let's do the lower ones first. That's going to be 2. 3. That's going to be 4. Let's do it like this, even easier. Okay. And then outside block, simple rotation. Oh, did I run out of blocks? Well, I have some more. I got more in the thing. Now we put the ladder on that side on that one, so what the heck, we'll put the ladder on this one this way. It'll help us go across here. So add the rest of those. Upgrade those. Careful when you're upgrading these to steel and stuff, because you upgrade the middle, it'll get too heavy and it'll pull the whole thing down. So, very important. And since we're not going to put anything on this thing, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to put these railings in. Like that. And then we need some plates that are downward plates. There we go. That's going to be our entrance right here. It's all good. And then we will put in our top blocks. Again, we're going to need more blocks. Oh! Oh, yeah, we can jump from there. Okay, cool. I don't need to go down there. Ain't nothing down there. Up here, more blocks. 500 more. That ought to do it. Max those out. Yeah. Jump up there. Okay, and then we can put our thing in. Oop, it was already facing the right way. Open that up. Close that down. Very nice. And then more plates. This side first. Whatever gets it done. Solar banks. Nope. All out. All out of them solar banks. Again, we can always come back later if we want to change it or readjust it in some way. Just fine tune it. But for now, we're just putting in our basics until we have better resources. Over there. No batteries. Okay, fine, fine. We're good for now. Yeah, we'll come back and figure out how much of all of that we need. And this is just spanning this over here to the corner. See how much of this we can get away with. I think it was 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll go with that. Oh, we didn't make it. I tried. I tried to make it. I'm glad I brought them meds. Alright, splinty time. Boom. Instantly gone because of my physician perk, which is pretty awesome. Okie dokie. We're gonna have to take out this middle part. Alright, here. Again, it's all about the defenses, everybody. All about the defenses today. Again, Horde Night is coming up. Yeah, we better get cooking here. I'd like to get a little bit to my production. That would be awesome. Yeah, it would be amazing. And last one. There we go. Upgrade all of this. All right, this is good, and these are we want to change. Let's just do it while we're at it. I think that hatch might fall down if we take that out. I think there's a ladder under it that'll hold it up. Probably upgrade them ladders too. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. So we want our bars over here. Snag it from these ones down below. There we go. Alright, we'll just replace these with bars. Again, this will just keep us from falling off. Hopefully. Also to protect us against stuff shooting us from down below as well. At least somewhat. 165. I think we're making big strides today. Absolutely crushing. So settle in, everybody. Get yourself some popcorn, some snacks for this epic Horde Night coming up. Again, it'll be our first Wasteland Horde Night with the new base. It's gonna be crazy. We got a lot of good defenses in from our other base. Yes, very nice. And then over here, we'll just do the same. We'll just fix all of this while we're thinking about it. Close this down. Taking that one out too. Meant to rotate it, but I pressed the wrong button. Yeah. There we go. You don't want any opportunity to fall, especially running out here on Horde Night, filling these up, which I typically wouldn't do. I typically wouldn't be out here filling these up on Horde Night. I would fill them all up and then ride the Horde Night out, and if they ran out of turret ammo, no big deal. I would just wait until after Horde Night for sure. All right, couple more over here we need to work on. We're getting to go. What's up, Blitz? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. We are trying to put in our turret defense here. This is called the remote Kismet kill box, where they're on the outside edge of the base. Another one over here. And we're using these typically to hold these plates up here. But we want to, since we're putting in our railing, we'll want to do this instead, just to keep us from potentially falling. And then also it looks nice too. That's another thing. Yeah, I gotta eat at some point. Yep. We'll get to it. No rush. Not like we're fighting mobs right now. Alright, we know we're gonna fix this, so let's just fix it now. Let's put this in. It was already right. Okay. Put that in like that. Just in case this decides to fall down. Oh, look out. Here comes the Kismet Love Train. We got a new Prime Sub Love. Moats coming in. Showing some love, everybody. That's a brand new sub. Show some love in the chat, please. Show lots of love in the chat. I appreciate you coming in and dropping that Prime on my stream. Big time. And as you can see, we're not messing around, chat. We are not messing around. We are getting a mega build going on. It is a solo mega build as well. This is where we go all out. All right, now we're looking good. We got the sides in real good. We can go all the way around. Oh, a couple more we need to work on. What up, guys? Hold on, we got a party down here. Where's my gun? All right, come over here and test out the Kismet kill box. We'll see it in action. That one's full of ammo over here. Working good. 100% working good. All right, back to work. Again, we just need more of our turrets built, more of our resources, and we need a lot of steel, an absolute ton of steel, and we'll get all that going when we get to our forges and stuff. And I'd like to get to them before we run out. So we'll see how it goes. We're just going to fine-tune these sides that we already have done, and then we have the one more side to do. And then all of these turret stands should be complete, as opposed to not done. And then we know we're going to run this one forward. So let's take this one out. And we'll just fine-tune all of this stuff now, because we're going to end up redoing all this anyway. Let's just do it now. There we go. It's okay if you put stuff in temporarily, come back and edit it. Obviously, it's faster if you don't have to take it out. But you're not always sure what's going to be in, so, you know, go with what you know. And then, you know, try to adapt and try to get better at anticipating it. Again, we'll run this out pretty far. That's probably good enough. Will I make it? Oh, nope. But at least I landed on the box. All right. We'll put a little temporary ladder over here instead of doing our blocks over and over again. Right there. Up we go. Apparently up several times. Jump. There we go. All right, let's finish this up. Let's go. Do our low-level stuff first. We already extended this out by a block, so now we have the proper proportions that we need. This one's 2. And we'll go up on the 2 one here, and then 3 and 4. Grab that rotation. Yeah, I feel like at this point, you wish you were like this at the very beginning, because then you have like a rhythm of what you're doing down. But, you know, that's the progression, usually. Is you're progressing toward the ability to make these faster and better and easier. Once you get it down. We're getting it pretty down now. And simple. There we go. Okay, and then we'll put the ladder on the inside. That's on the inside edge toward that one. We just know we're going to do this now with these two, so let's just do those while we're thinking about it. And then we can put our plates in. Get up there. Grab these plates. Yep. There we go. Very nice. Then we want our block. Cover this up. Man, we're getting this down now. Getting it down. We had already spanned that out on that side, so we can just run out this side and meet in the middle. And you gotta hit that one little pixel edge, and then when you get the last one's a lot easier. And we'll upgrade all of this. Very nice. I might come back later and add a cross one, but we'll just go without for now. Again, we'll just span this over a bit. Just like that. All right. We've got that. We need our hatch. Be aiming in the right direction. Does it open right? Yes, it does. And then all we need now is our plates here. And we'll put that in there and we'll stand up here because it's easier to see. Over there. Over there and over there. Okie dokie. Anything we can put in here? Yes, we've got a battery bank. Okay. Man, we're getting close now. This is almost done. We're out of sensors too. We will we'll have to do some more sensors. We'll have to do all of that, but we'll have to get our production back up and running so we can make more turrets. We also have to go get all of our parts and things of that nature. But our base, our underground base is going to go pretty fast for our production. To get our production up and running. Now again, I'm going to trigger some of you in chat. I'm actually going to scrap all of those instead of reading them for XP. I don't feel like I want to do that. Upgrade that. Very nice. Okay, one more of these to get going. So let's do this. Let's put this as 2. Really like doing it this way. This way it goes way faster. And again, do the lower level ones first. Just to make that a little easier start. There we go. Yeah, get up there. Go on. Okay, and then we'll aim our cursor here. There we go. 2, 3, and then 4. Rotate. Trying not to have to take these back out again. This is the biggest problem with actually using concrete blocks is that sometimes you'll make a mistake and then you end up taking it back out. But, you know, we got an auger. We can take care of it. Okie dokie. Then in the front, same thing. We're going to go ahead and simple rotation and push it to the outside block. Because that's why we put those plates on the side. Put plates on the side so it'll be an outside block. And then this one again, we just know we're just going to go 3 up. So let's just do it. Get up here on the top, make it a little easier. And then square block. This is 1, 2, and 3 here. Very nice. And then our entrance is this way. So I'll put that ladder right there just to remind us where that ladder is. And then again, look how much we're getting this down now. Out there. Nice hatch. All about that practice. All about understanding what you're trying to achieve. To get that part down, then it's going to go much easier. There we go. Very nice. And then all we have to do is put our catwalk in over here. Upgrade that. And finish our catwalks on this side. And this whole outer part of the base is going to be done. Again, I realized I was going to get this far in on it. But we're just absolutely crushing it right now. How are we doing on time, though? Is it like 6 o'clock in the morning now? No. Okay. Not yet, anyway. That's what happens, everybody. You get all involved, and all of a sudden, 6 o'clock in the morning just like sneaks up on you. Hit the ladder. Get up there. Alrighty. Again, we'll span it from that side a little bit. We'll span it from this side. I mean, I could probably span it out pretty close. But why take the extra time? Just do it from both sides, and then you know you can get it done nice and easy. And there we go. Look at that. That's industrial strength right there. I kind of feel like I'm building the trader. Right? Doesn't it give you some trader vibes? Give me a bit of trader vibes there. Okay. Now, I think we got all those done. And all we got to do now is just, of course, get the resources to put in all of our solar cells and all of that stuff. Let's go see if I have any more of these. And again, now I can do I can work this all from the top part. I don't have to go down below anymore. Let's see if we have anything else. We have some batteries we could be charging up. We do have some solar cells. We probably should just put those in some of the things so we can charge those. We got some generators, but no battery boxes themselves. So we got to buy more battery boxes. Okay, let's put that on our... where's our little trader thing? Did we take that out? I think we took it out. Yeah, I think we took it out. All right, let me put it on my little list up here. Trader, we're going to solar cells as always. And then solar banks. All right, we'll think about that. Again, if you have some batteries that are down, you might as well just and you have extra cells. And these cells are really rare. You can only buy them from the trader. We had to make a bunch of rounds at the trader to get them going. And since these ones over here are not really doing anything, we're gonna just crazy stack these. Some level 5s. That's 147 watts right there. And that's really only going to be using 5 watts for the motion sensor. So if we go in here and throw these batteries in here, that should charge those up nicely. And again, these solar cells don't do me any good just sitting in my pockets. Let's turn that off, put that in. We'll come back and rebalance those later. This I can scrap. All right, there it is. Very nice. That's going to help us a bunch. Be able to run out here and do our thing. Make sure all the hatches are closed for now. Got all our railings in. Again, we'll upgrade all of this later on. We can do this to cobblestone right now. Probably have enough cobblestone to do it. And if we do want to go this way, we can just jump across. I think we'll be fine. All right, some cobblestone. I thought I had way more cobblestone than that. Yes, I do. In fact, I could be making more right now. All right, let's try this in cobblestone, see how we like it. All right, the next thing would be concrete. And we got lots of that too. So we'll just double press that. And move some of that over there. Very nice. And again, we could be making some. We got some back at the base too. Oh, I got another battery on me. Put that battery somewhere. Another battery. Charge that up. Wait, oh, duh. It doesn't go in there. I wonder I'm not putting it in there. It goes in here. It goes in the thing. All right. Get a little punchy. Do this too much. Right there. Okay, so let's go upgrade this now to concrete. Make it look so nice. Very nice. Okay, concrete complete. I feel like it's better to put it in as wood, because if you make a mistake, it's easier to take out. Or even just as a building block, and you just pick it back up. And then when you're satisfied with what you like, then you do this. Again, this will span 26 as concrete. So it spans really far. Because you do 13 on one side and 13 on the other, or it's 12 on one side, 12 on the other. Something like that. It was so long ago, I forget. But it does work good, as you can see. I don't want them taking this out during Horde night, because that'd be more work for me to come back and put it back in. Whoop, whoop. I really like how you can upgrade rails to catwalk now. Remember, on the L15, you can only upgrade them from wood to iron. Yes. Yeah, you can upgrade these and make them nice like that. One of the cool things about catwalks, too, is if you put two catwalks next to each other, they'll actually combine and take out the middle rail. So you have the two middle rails gone, and then you just have the side rails left over. It'll actually go to the width of whatever you put down. I only needed to be one wide here, but if I needed to be wider, you could totally do that, especially if you're using it for like a car ramp or something like that. It does work pretty well. Make you railing on the side, and then just make it 5 wide and you'll be good. You can make it 4 wide, but I'd go 5. Just give yourself a little extra room for those big vehicles. Almost there. And that's defenses in, everybody. Defenses in. Sweet. Holy moly. We got room for all of our solar and all of our stuff. Absolutely love it. Oh, what an upgrade, everybody. What a beautiful upgrade. All right. Now we can take out all these extra blocks and things that we have down here. We just had these down here for reference. Breaking my blocks. Get that all out of there. Get this out of here. And we can take all these reference blocks out. We're going to use a whole bunch more reference blocks later, but this will cause the zombies to do weird things, like try to jump up there and hit the bottom of it. And that's why I take all of these out now, because we don't want no weirdness. You can avoid it. Also, you can see I'm moving some stuff away from the edge of my location. Like all of these things. Take all these out. Make a nice clear path for them to walk right in here and get shot. Yes, 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 yes. Look at that. Nice, nice. Nice and pristine. Don't need the ladders. Take those out. Need that ladder. Give me that ladder. Give it to me. Get it. Get it, get it. Again, we need these ladders. We can always add them back in again later. But I shouldn't have to come down here to do this. So this is a good place to run if a whole bunch of zombies are on you. You could run up that ladder, but you can also run up these ladders, which would be a better option. Okay. Lock and load. Yeah, it's going to be really fun on Horde night. It's going to be crazy. All right. Now, there's only one more defense thing that we want to put in, and that is finally our blade traps over here. So let's have some fun with those. Let's get those on and running. right over here. And we're just going to turn those on Horde Night. How's my hatches get open? How's my hatches get open? I forgot to turn the power off, too. Let's turn the power off. For now. Why is this one not on? Oh, we need to grab a few of these out of here, turn that on, and then put that in there, refuel, turn it on, but have the switch off. Everything good? Everything good. All right, close that. Now, what we're going to do is we put some pedestals here, or hanging pedestals, that are for my blade traps, like this. Again, I highly recommend doing them upside down like that. That's incredibly good. Incredibly powerful. It's going to hit them right in the head. Plus, you have this electricity here that is going to smack them. And I can put some sensors there to check and see if they're there. I guess I could do that. Yeah, I might want to do that just to make it easier for me to chain the power as well. And we got those all the way around the side, too. All right, we got one there all the way around that other side. We want it all to go to the same switch, but we want them to be individually run. In case one gets knocked out, the others will be fine. Maybe put it here in the center, looking straight down. Could put it there in the corner and then cover it. And just look down in here. I'll think about it. Right now, though, we want to probably realize that we don't have any more of our motion sensors anyway. And we got to get our production back up before we can do that. Yep. Get some more of these. Yeah, we're going to have to get our production back up so we make more motion sensors and stuff. I can probably make some now, but we'll just go ahead and run it direct for now. Run it direct and we'll get fancy later. So switch here. Down to there. And my headphones are dying. Yeah, I can hear them beeping at me. Get that one over there. And this one over there. All right, and then we turn these on. They should start to spin. Oh yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. To reach over here though is going to be pretty tough. But let's put them in. Again, we'll automate that those defenses. So I can turn the blade traps on when needed and then turn it off. When not needed. Go on, get under there. Also, if you notice, I'm putting it right up against the side of the base this time and not outset, which I had before. Which I don't want to do, because I want to be right up against the base. So if any mobs get close to the edge, they potentially will get hit by this. But there's a few gaps on the side, as you can see there. And that's for me to shoot the mobs. I don't want to be totally obscured by the mobs themselves. Okay, now there's a way to get all of these to work together. And that is to use our things, which we didn't bring with us. That's a bummer. Our different relays that we can relay the power. So we can just put a relay, say, right here, and then run that down, and then we can relay over to here and run that down, and so on. Probably should put the relays in a place in which they're going to be hard to hit. Probably have to build a little box for the relays, too. Yeah, put one here and build a little box around it. I'm going to put the relays in the center. And just relay across. Relay across. That's all you'd really need to do, because you got those two. Get that relay there. One right here. One right there. And then you get all the sides at once. So we need to get that going as well. Let's take out anything else. Oh, we have some more solar thingies in there. And more batteries. Let's go do those real quick. Hold on. Let's go try to remember which one of these doesn't have one of these. Let's go see. That one's got one. That one's got one. Imagine it'd be these side ones. Oh, that one's got one. This one needs one. All right. Well, cool. I don't got any solar cells for you, but we'll fix that later. Okay, that one's good. I think it's just the side ones that don't have it. So I don't need any solar. Well, I need solar banks for my other stuff anyway. So I definitely want to get some of those. And then you also want to have some extras in case these get destroyed. All right, cool. Again, we can go right here and just... Whee! Oh, wow. He decided not to jump and I still made it. Okay. And no other solar stuff in here. We even got some extra hatches in there. Very nice. And again, we can go and find one that's going to charge this up and put the batteries in the thingy. This one. What's this one got? Oh, that's the one with a whole lot. Oh, that's already got all the batteries. Okay. That one's good for right now. Down here. Turn that off and... where do batteries go? Right there. Turn that on so it's charging those extra batteries. And then we can scalp some of those batteries when we go to get our other stuff up later on. Okay. So that's that. Anything else that we have that we want to do something with? Nope. Well, at least I hit the ladder that time. Somewhat. All right, we need our thingies. Turn our electricity back on. For our defenses. They're not just walking up hitting my blade traps, which sucks. Okay, and we're trying to clear our inventory now. I have a ton of stuff on my character that I could swap around and don't need to carry with me. Over here. That in there, building box. This, all of these. Put that back in there. Random assassin gloves and things. I'll put that there, scrap that. This is a tool that we'll need. Put this back in the building box. We're now going to take all of this stuff out of here since we have more room in the building box because we put all that stuff down. So again, best thing to do is use it up. And then you don't have so much stuff in the box. Just like that. We'll put some of these resources we're going to be looking for later. That's building box. That's scrap. That's going to be scrap. And we can use some super corn seeds. That's always nice. Put that over there. We don't have any room in our ammo box. Let's take all the shotgun out. And we eventually will come back and double check all of our turrets that our turrets are fully loaded. But for right now, we're going to just make some room. And this is going to be building box. This is meds and stuff. This is just random crafting stuff, which I'm throwing in this one for now. I'll put that down in our production base. All right, there we go. All right, looking good, looking good. Okay. Anything else on our vehicle? A little bit of basics. No, really none in there. Okay, I'll put it in there. Let's see. Fuel this up. Oh man, what the hell is it? We're getting in on it. How we doing on time here? All right, probably a good time to take a little break because this is the perfect time because we're going to fly back here in just a second. So let's go ahead and bring up some words on stream. I'll take another little break, try to actually do it on the hour this time, or at least close to on the hour. And then I will come back and we'll get into more trouble here in just a bit. So again, you want to de-scramble the words, work together in the chat. If I see you guys working together in the chat, I will come back and shower you guys with a bunch of kiss caps. Here we go. Be right back. back. I told you I'd be right back. Let's see how you guys can rise up in the chat and work together. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Ooh, some good ones, some good ones. Look at you guys go. Now remember, if you do a word that does lock you, gotta wait for the lock to come off. You get one right. Help. Help was in there, but I don't have an H. No help. Peel, which you guys already got. Oh, a bunch of 5-letter words. This is a P word right here. It's got to be PA because this is already A there. It's got to be between L or P. So PA something. Oh, that's tough. Pow. There we go. What about AEL? What about the word that's just like right there? Oh, appeal. There we go. Gia got it. Look at you big brains. All right, 3 left to go, everybody. 10,000 kids caps on the line. Now, remember, if I come back and you guys are working on a puzzle and you get all of them right, that's 10,000 kids caps for the whole chat. Let's see if you guys can get it done. Let's see. That's an A word, too. The second one's got to be an A word, less than apple, because it's the only thing it can be. Oh, man. P word and an A word, and then that one over there. Who knows what that one is? I don't know, I'm just going to start typing some words. Leap. I already got leap. All right, good try, though. Good try, everybody. We'll give you some kids caps for doing a good job of working together in the chat. And we got Horde Night coming up, so we got to get busy working over here in 7 Days to Die. Working on our solo Wasteland base, and it is shaping up and looking sharp. Absolutely love it. Now we need to go back and start on our next part of our journey, which is to start doing some of our production. We also need our relays, so let's make sure that we go ahead and put relays in there. Let's do it. Relays. All right. We'll get that going. All right. So yes, we got that done. I was amazed I got that whole thing done today. Now again, we don't have enough turrets, but we get our production going. We might just be able to make some more. We should get some handgun parts too. Handgun parts, which makes turrets, by the way. All right, let's pick this up and aim it a little better in the direction that we want to go. Now, here's the problem. Taking off from here. Oh. Killbox doing his job. Taking off from here is going to be pretty sketchy. Yeah, very sketchy. That's okay. We'll just jump down. We'll just jump down and get her done. We used to leave some of these resources behind. In there. It's in here scrapping. 30 seconds. Whatever it is, we'll just cancel it for now and come back to it. Come back to it later. All right, can we get some more room in here? Yeah, we can take some of this shotgun out. More shotgun out. Scroll this down and put that in there. We don't need to bring our wire tool. We should put that in building box. Probably don't need to bring our boxes. We can go ahead and repair some of our stuff while we're at it. Then we'll have more room to run stuff back and forth. All right. Well, we got a nice road here to take off, so we'll just use the road. Again, fuel it up, repair it. We're out. Okay, back to the base. Now, again, we have 2 bases. We have our original base, which has served us well all the way to day 165. We did a Horde Night on it last time. That'll be the last Horde Night over there. The next Horde Night's going to be over here, but we definitely need to continue to upgrade our base and add steel and all that other stuff, especially to the interior of the base. But we'll see how it goes. And again, the difficulty level is going to be like 4 times tougher out here because you're going to have those tougher mobs like bears and dire wolves and all of those things, which I actually saw at the very beginning of this playthrough, by the way. Like day 7, I've got like dire wolves. I was like, what the heck? How come I got dire wolves on day 7? Oh, we go, and we don't need any roads. Exactly. We're just going to fly over the top. Look at this beautiful day here. Very nice. Very nice. And again, Horde Night coming up day 168. I'd love to get to the under part of the base. You are very hungry. That's no worries. No worries. We got tons of food over here we can utilize. But we want to get our production going. I'm tempted to go grab that airdrop, but that'd be more stuff I'd have to lug back and forth. We'll just leave it there for now. Getting frosty in here, too. Getting frosty. Is it actually cold? The way weather works here in Tennessee, everybody, is one day it's like 90 and the next day it's 20. That's how it works. Nope. Not that cold. It's not that cold, but it's a little chilly because the air conditioning is running and running and running. So once I land over here, I'll do a quick AFK where I go fix the AC real quick here. We'll fix it real quick. I got it. Yes, I totally got that reference. Coming in. And we see the treetops. I don't like to pause in the middle of the air because you just know something's going to go wrong. We haven't been producing any ammo, running any forges, doing any of that stuff for days now. Because we have a backlog of all of that, so we don't really have to worry about it. Good enough. Let's pick it up now before we put more stuff in it. And we'll put that one right there. Okay, and again, you can see we've cleared all of the resources there. We cleared out all the box of all the ammo. And now it is time for our forges, because we want to start our forges going, and we'll probably bring some workbenches. Probably don't need any chem benches right now, but we'll definitely bring all of that. We can also bring our campfires, I guess. Really, your campfires, do you really need to bring campfires? When you're making campfires, everybody, they are so cheap right here. So there's just a little bit of stone. It's actually better if you just scrap your campfires, because they're just going to go down to a single stack as opposed to multiple stacks. Just to make sure you don't got anything in there that's going to mess it up if it's in on the thing, you know what I mean? But it won't let you do it anyway, so usually. So we got that. Then we got to pick up our workbenches again. Let's see if we got anything in here running. Nope, we're going to pick those up. Okay, we're going to pause, though, for a second. Pause. Be right back. AC just relentlessly runs and runs and runs for no reason. Just circulating air in here. Turn off. Still coming out a little bit. It'll turn off here, hopefully, in a minute. Alrighty. There we go. And we got more benches up here that we were letting stuff run on. Yep. And we'll grab that. And we had already picked these up before, and you can see we had our super corn and other stuff over here. And we have the Sky Garden that we had the super corn on. But we're going to move all this stuff to our new base. And so let's get all these benches going. You don't know what chili is? Yeah. Like chill in Las Vegas? There you go. Yeah, California, where I'm from, it year-round, it is... it's really nice all the time, except for when people visit California, then it rains. That's the only time it rains, when people visit. It's very rare it rains out there too. It's really a desert. So that's what most people don't realize, that you know, a lot of California is a desert, and they just made it look like it's like a paradise. It's like a cement paradise. Because they took all the water and ran all the water down there from way up north. Okay, we need our switches, these, and something else. We wrote it down. Handgun parts. Handgun parts. We should have a ton of them in here. Robotics parts. Maybe not. Oh, maybe we have them in the miscellaneous crafting. Oh, yes, there they are. I thought I had a bunch. All right. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. I don't need these motor tool parts right now. Put that away, and I don't need this raw ammo stuff. I don't need this or this. Put that back in there and then just take it out. Take all this out, and then handgun parts. And then, actually, just take all the handgun parts. Okay. Oh, we got a little bit of steel in there. A little bit, but not enough. Oh, that's the other thing we should bring. Actually, more than the pots. Let's actually leave that so we can get our iron going again. Actually, we could go in and convert our iron while we're running, and that'll put that in our inventory. By the way, if you want to take a bunch out and just put it in your inventory, and just put it in your crafting queue, it takes it out of your inventory and puts it in there. So a great thing to do is just to queue up all that iron to become a stack of iron. I'm also going to need this clay. Can't remember if I can just stack clay, but we'll take all the clay. Clay. Yeah, I know there's no stacking clay. So that's going to be awesome. Let's go with that. Oh, we also have stuff on our bar here too. So let's just put all our clay on our bar. Just to give us some room. I think that's probably as much as we need right now. Let's go put it on our vehicle. And then we can decide what else we want to bring with us. Again, we're doing pretty good loot-wise. Put that in there. We're getting a lot of stuff moved. And now we could probably grab just whatever else we can fit in our inventory. Bring all that and put that in a food and water box. Again, we're even though this base is pretty awesome and could last us really for the rest of the game if we wanted to, just forever, however long we wanted to go. Definitely want to scale it up to the biggest it can be, and that's what we're doing now. Again, we're just grabbing all of our Kind of finished goods. Oh my gosh, I forgot about all that. Oh, and all my water thingies too. My dew collectors. Yeah, those are later things. What did I do with the dew collectors? Right there. That's later. We'll get back to dew collectors. We got plenty of water. We got over 1,000 water. We are not hurting for that. Okay. Let's get over here. All good. It's all good. All right. How are we doing? Actually, we can eat some of this food. How about that? How about that? So while we're flying, it'll get going. What do we got? 31, 60 something, and then, all right, 85 now. And then 113 ought to do it. All right, we're out. Another trip. And again, that loot's getting moved over. And we got a box for food, water, meds, so we can throw all this stuff in there and be good. There we go. Let me catch up on chat while we're going. Over here in Boston, it's chilly, but the humidity doesn't seem to go away. Yeah, there's a point in Tennessee that doesn't happen typically in California, and that's where the air starts getting colder, right? Normally you have that warm air that's coming through, and then the second that air is colder, that kind of wind, the wind itself, again, it's really wild, and it usually happens about right now, September, October. Sometimes it'll be warmer until the end of October, because usually Halloween is pretty good, is okay temperature-wise, and then right after Halloween, boom, it drops off. But sometimes it does it early. Sometimes it does it now, and it will just drop off the temperature. And we've had to actually drive my kids around for Halloween in the car so they could stay warm. Then they would walk up to the house, and they come back in the car, warm up, go to the next house. We've had to do that in the past, too, especially when they're little. You know, when they're little, you don't want them out there catching a cold and whatnot. Do you want to trade? I hate the snow, at least driving in it. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks for snow. Did you ever play V Rising? Yes, multiple times. Here on stream. Yeah, we had a good time. Oh, what, the Gulf Stream's blowing in as your weather? Yeah, it's crazy. From Boston. You're gonna drink some of that water. Always your favorite. The leaves are currently changing. Yes, that's one of the beautiful things about Tennessee is when the leaves turn. It's very beautiful. Also have beautiful sunsets and sunrises and all of that. Skies are very beautiful. If it wasn't for the darn cold, it'd be great. And the fact that your summers are kind of sucky, if you think about it. You have like this time during spring where it's really nice, and then it's hot as hell during the summertime, and then it's like right about now it's nice again, 70s and 80s instead of being 90 plus, and then it just goes boom straight into cold, and then you have like half the year what it feels like is cold. Or burning up hot, and then you have like a little limited, like 2 months here and 2 months here, 4 months out of the year maybe, or even down to 3 months depending on how it goes. So 3 months out of the year it's nice, and then the rest of the time it's either too cold or too hot. That's one of the drawbacks. Am I gonna try Shattered Space? I don't know. I'm not really enthused to play it. Again, I enjoyed playing it, but they really haven't worked on the outposting. I don't know if they fixed all the bugs with all the quests that were bugged out when I played it through the first time. I don't know. It's not a Fallout 4, if you know what I mean. It's an okay game, and again, it was. I really like the shipbuilding. Probably that's the best part of the whole game. And the characters were okay. But again, I spent $300 on it, everybody. I don't know if I got my $300 worth. So I don't know. I might come back later when they've, you know, just adding a buggy to the thing and, you know, putting in a little content. I don't know if that's really going to bring me back for right now. Oh, look at this. Now we got the added trickiness of trying to land. Well, actually, it wasn't too bad. Trying to land with these things on the side. My team would love that. They're like, Kevin, why'd you put those things in my way? It's hard for me to land. All right, we'll just click a few of these, and then we're just going to double click and put the rest of them in there. Go. There we go. Oh, that's locked. That's why that didn't go in there. All right, we put that away. Very nice. And then over here, we shall grab some more and do the easy stuff first right here. Some of these boxes are going to be very, very full now. Put all those in there. And then more of this in here. Okie dokie. And we'll put these in there for now. All right, we're ready to work a bit on our stuff. And what do we have to go get again? Relays and handgun parts. And that's so we can make some turrets. Let's go ahead and see what our SMG turrets are. Let's track that. Oh, that's steel. Yeah, so we got to get our forges going first. Okay, so one of the things that I did on this particular base that I didn't do on my previous base is I drilled the supports all the way down to bedrock. And that's because we're going to be utilizing our bedrock as well. I actually think I want to move this over one or maybe even two, maybe right here on the edge, because I'm going to be working in the center of all of these later. Oh, we didn't put in our doors here either. Doors, we got to make some more doors too. Let's track that one, get our forged iron out of here. We can make some doors in between. It's not ideal. We definitely would want our steel, but we got to make more steel because we burned it all up. Where are you at, forged iron? I thought I had some of you. You're in here somewhere. There you are. All right, let's at least make a couple of those. At least have some sort of doors between. We can always go up and pull the ladders though, so yeah, I think I'm gonna modify this a bit and put this way off on the side. Could put it in the corner, but that's a support block. Yeah. Yeah, let's at least move it over one. We'll move it over to here. Okay, and we're going to go ahead and get our blocks back. And we'll just go ahead and fill that in. Okay, now what we're going to do is make sure that we have our regular blocks, which I don't have. Our building blocks. So we can go up and down in the thing. There we go, another 500 of those. Put that away in there for now. Make this a square block. There we go. Okay, now we're going to go down in here and we're going to utilize our auger to take us all the way to bedrock again. Here we go. We're going to double check our numbers here. Now it's not as scary because I'm inside the kill box. And there's no mobs that are going to be bothering me because they'd have to make it through my defenses. And before we built up toward the top. All right, there we go. Hear the noise. And then again, we're going to jump all the way back up again. Get an idea of how many this is. It's called nerd pulling, where I'm jumping and putting a block down. Okay, that is... Hey, Siri, what's 500 minus 468? 32. Okay, 32 blocks down. Now, again, I like to check how many blocks are down, and that's what I thought from last time. And so we're good. And so what I like to do also is to take out the block behind this block, right back here. So I'm going to go this way and just cut this out too. Now remember, we already did our support, so our base up there should be fine. But you never know, everybody. There's how it should work and then how it does work. And you can see this going down goes really fast when you have the auger and all that other stuff. I guess I could be using my buffs right now, too. Or my mining outfit. But I didn't bring my mining outfit. I should probably go back for it, actually, now that I think about it. I should probably go back for it because it's going to speed this up because it could be better block damage. Unless I already have it on. No, I don't already have it on. Oh, I hear some people getting zapped. Be right with you. Direwolf up there. Okay, and then we're going to take out these blocks and put these blocks in. Yeah, we'll have to go back and get my mining outfit. I wish I had thought of that. Go all the way down to the bottom. Then at the bottom here, I'm just going to go ahead and start by putting in a block. You can put stuff down on bedrock, but I never do. I just... I would rather have it feel finished out, so we're going to put this over here. We can get it to go. There we go. And then we just put a bunch of these in. And then we could use this as our primary ladder area. We can get my guy to jump up. There we go. Come on, guy. Get up there. You got this. You've done this a million times. There we go. Get up there. And we'll put in our ladders. Actually, we can put our ladders in at the bottom, too. Because this is going to go all the way down. And this will be my primary access to my underground base. And... right, like that. Very nice. And then... put our doors in while we're thinking about it. Actually, we can do 2 doors or later. Do double doors. Doors on both sides. Right now, we're just... do that for whatever reason in case they breach. Okay, so we've got to get our mining outfit. Darn, should have brought that. Should have brought it, but I forgot. Let's put all this stuff away. And this away, and this away. So we can bring a lot more stuff back. All right. Let's see what our chances are of... oh, make sure this is empty first. What are our chances of taking off right here? Probably pretty slim. Oh, 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 you got this. Nope, nope, maybe not. That was worth a try. Worth a try there, everybody. We still made it. All right, heading back again. We got have our mining outfit, which I forgot to get. I didn't think of it till I got down there. And then we can just bring a bunch more loot with us while we're at it. Again, every time we run back and forth, we should be bringing more and more stuff over here to basically decommission this base eventually. It's pretty awesome. Now, by the way, ain't no mobs going to spawn over here if you're not over here. They're not going to attack your base. They're not going to go in there and mess with it. Especially if I'm 4K away. What months are winter? It depends on the weather. What it feels like doing. Yeah, definitely the desert. I've been out in the hottest part of California called Death Valley. And it's aptly named because it gets really hot. And I've been out there when it was really hot. The hottest I've been in is like over 120 degrees. It was melting my flip-flops on the dock. We're out at the river out there in, God, what is the name of that? Nevada, by Laughlin, and then whatever the name of that other one is that just went out of my head. Up there by Laughlin, and then you go up by the dam, Hoover Dam there. All that whole entire place. Yeah, the Lake Tahoe place, yes. Lake Mead, that's it, Lake Mead. Thank you, Gia. I was right there. I had it right there, and then it went away. Yeah, so Lake Mead. I went up there. I've been up there many, many times. Beautiful place to go, but man, it gets hot. It can get very, very hot. Nevada and Arizona. I mean, you just said Arizona earlier, too. That's the other one that went out of my head. Right in that area. And that's why most people don't live in the middle of the country, by the way. Have you ever noticed those states that are in the middle of the country? It's because nothing grows there. And a lot of those, not all of them, there's some of them that are like that, but some of those things are not very hospitable for growing food. And that's why you have a lot of people that live on the East Coast, because that's where they're making all the food, and that's where all the peeps are. And then all the peeps on the West Coast are past that kind of desert area, and they're up against the water. And of course, they're pulling the water from Colorado and all of the northern states, and pulling that down into Los Angeles. They sure are. I'd rather live in heat myself. I don't like to be cold at all. See, people from California think 65 is cold. That's we're in a jacket. If it's 65, boom, freezing cold. So it'd be like somebody from here moving to Antarctica. That's like the temperature difference, right? It's usually 70 to 80 degrees all year round, and then you move here and it's like 20. Again, it'd be like moving here and dropping 60 degrees by moving to North or South Pole or something. I can't see squat. I can't see a thing. But I know my base is coming up somewhere. Ooh, look out. Close enough. My poor helicopter here, or gyrocopter, is getting smacked around. All right, we need our mining outfit, because we're going to do a bunch of mining here and see how much of this we can get going. So probably a good idea just to bring all my stuff. It just dawned on me I'm going to need my big gun here in a minute anyway. So we'll just bring all of that. That sounds good. Anything else we needed to bring that we forgot last time? Don't think so. Nope, don't need it, don't need it. How are we doing on time? Okay, we're looking good. And just bring this, because that's not doing us any good sitting in that box. A little cloth. We'll come back for our cooking and stuff. We don't need that right now. We'll come back for our cash. Don't need it, don't need it. And maybe a couple more engines. There we go. Bring a couple more engines. I like how an engine is like a bag. We'll bring a couple more engines, and we don't really need them, but we'll bring them anyway. Because we have enough food and water and drinks, all that. We're really going to come back and do our garden later on. And our garden and our chemistry station will probably be later. We got to get our forges up and running. And to do that, we're going to need to make a bunch of stuff. Maybe we move our farming stuff now, since we have, since we can fill up our gyrocopter here. Yeah, and I'll eventually start overwhelming those boxes that I have if I bring too much. But we got room, so let's just bring it. What else we got? That's our overflow. We can bring a cement mixer. There we go. Bring some of our cement mixers, because we're going to need more concrete. We're going to need a lot of steel, because we're going to have to redo a lot of the steel that we did here over there. So we can do that. And try to go down the hatch. Use our little quick drop onto a hay bale. And we did our garden. Let's do this. Dew collectors, I guess. double press this. All right, you know, at least we're taking full loads back and forth, so cuts down on how many trips we have to do. Again, though, I feel like my stuff's gonna get filled up. Nope. We fit more in there. Nope, we all good. Okay, now we're ready to take off here. And maybe more pairing. And away we go again. And I just hold down the shift key, by the way, just so it goes as fast as it possibly can. And it's nighttime right now, day 166, getting close. There you go. Used to do it in 100-degree weather, you'd be framing houses? Holy mackerel. Yeah, that's super scary there, Toxic. Very scary. Yeah, I was only in it once, and that was enough for me. 120 degrees is hot. Very, very hot. And again, I was walking on the dock, and it was the asphalt was so hot that my actual flip-flops, you know, those little plastic flip-flops you get, those cheap ones, they just started melting. It just started melting, and that was it. I was like, wow, it's destroying my flip-flops. Imagine my feet were on the asphalt right now. And I was walking to get on a boat. So we just got on the boat, went and tried to find a shady spot, and just sat in the water. And of course, did the old thing. Did the old thing where you put your finger in your drink so that, you know, the water doesn't get in there, and then you're floating, and then you drink a little bit, and then you put your finger back in your drink. Using your thumb as a cap. So no lake water gets in your drink. That's an old school one right there. Just don't get your thumb stuck. All right, hopefully we can get this going now. We got all the stuff that we need. We get down here and establish some storage boxes as well. This should go way faster than my other base, because my other base, of course, we didn't have the auger, and so we were just cutting it with the more simpler tools, but we cut off the top and we cut down the edges so we can let it fall. This one I'm actually going to work from the bottom up as opposed to working from the top down like I did before. And again, we got all of our supports in there first, so we can do that. And then, of course, we're going to expand it over time as well. So it's going to be awesome. Again, can't wait to show you guys my epic floor plan I have for it. And we'll see if it works out. I think it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. There's a giant building silhouette again. Way out there. Giant buildings. We could have went over there and knocked it down like we did in the other one, but then we'd have to take out all that stuff like we did in our group play. That actually really helped the lag, by the way, when we took all that out. At least it seemed to. Took a lot of that lag out when you don't have a bunch of stuff floating up in the air. I feel like I want to take all these trees out, too. Within like 10 miles of my base. Definitely. Oh, daytime. All right, we're gonna drop in and land her right there. Perfect. Okay, so we got that there. We need to put some of this stuff away. Oh boy, getting very, very full of loot. I'll keep them boots. Very, very full of stuff. Let's put all of this in here. Then we'll put all of our farming stuff for right now. Look at that, 289 seeds of super corn. What can we take out of here? Let's take this crush out so we can sneak some more of this stuff in here. What do we have like one of? Do you have anything we can just use? And we just use one of these just for the heck of it. But yeah, we're out of space. No space in any of this. Oh, a little space here. All right, we'll just throw it where we can. Squeeze it in there where we can. All right, that's a lot of loot sitting right there too. Okay, let's go ahead and get our miner boots on. We'll wear those. And our miner gloves and our miner hat and our miner outfit. There we go. That's going to do a lot more block damage when we are working away. So let's get to it. And we got gas. We're going to need gas. Actually, we'll give ourselves a lot of gas because we're gonna be doing a ton of stuff. Okay, turn our light on. Okay, now again we're gonna go down to bedrock. Down there. Get in there. We're gonna take a little bit off the top though. The reason why we're gonna do that is so we can see where our support is. And this one's actually gonna go forward too, so I can do a hay bale. Hay bale. Let's track that, do one of those real quick. Just to make going up and down here go way faster. Right here. Oh, we still don't have enough. Okay. Well, this is a good question. I guess we can just jump down and smack some stuff. That's actually wood. We want this. Hopefully we don't find any mines down here. Okay. And make yourself a hay bale. Okay, so first thing we want to do is make our quick drop here. So again, when we're going up and down, get this done pretty quick. Okay. And of course we didn't bring our blocks. That's how it goes. Actually, we'll probably take that concrete out and just put the hay bale there. I gotta get my concrete blocks and get this person to stop getting zapped out here. Did he die? Oh, he died from getting zapped. Nice. Blocks. Blocks, blocks, blocks. All right, there we go. And we'll just keep these engines on us for now. Grab the square block. Okay. And down we go. Now we want to take the ladder this time. And I think I will take this bottom block out and put my hay bale there. Now it's going to be my primary drop down here, and what it's going to do is lead me down to the bottom. And below this is bedrock. Again, sometimes bedrock is 50 down, or in this case it's 32 down. You can hear it making that noise. And then we'll put our hay bale in there. Just jump. And then we're going to go test it. Either I'm going to die or it will work. I haven't done the full drop test in a while. The one I have is like 15 blocks down. And so let's see how far. Well, we know 32 blocks down does work. All right, awesome. Okay, now another reason why I want to do this is so we can see the support over here. And this support's going to help us a bunch. So we can kind of cut our way down right here along this support. Okay. Cut this back just a little bit. And now that we know where our support is, we can just keep cutting until we see our other support. See, and these are all coming down all the way to bedrock. And then we can start cutting around these supports. Over here. And again, if we did this right, our base up above won't come down. But don't be surprised if it does. Again, now we're just looking for our supports. There's another one. Back this up just a little bit. Okay, so now we know where the center is. We know where this side of the kill box goes. And then over here, we have the same thing. Because this is the center. And then on the center, we have another one that's over here and another one that's on that side. So again, we're just going to try to find our supports first. That's going to get us started here. In taking this stuff out and doing what we got to do. And that noise you hear is me hitting the bedrock from time to time. Sometimes it happens. Alright, there's our other support. Nice. Okay, so there's all of our supports. And we can just take this out. Just to give us a nice clear path. That back support area. Okay, so we got that. How are we doing on time? All right, we're doing okay. Did you dig to the bottom of the map? Yes, I'm at bedrock. That's what they call it. The bottom of the map is called bedrock. Same thing you have like in Minecraft. Unless you turn the thing on where you accidentally can take out the bottom block in the world in Minecraft and then you fall. I've done that before. I forget how to turn it on now. It's been so long. But there's something that allows you to destroy any block, even that bottom block. And I've fallen out into space. And that's how I learned not to do that. Is I fell and died. Some sort of option that lets you do that. Okay, we got our support here. Let's go this way. All right, there's our other one. Hardest thing is keeping your person going straight and you don't get off kilter. There we go. Very nice. Just working on defining the outer edges for right now. Again, I've already run the supports all the way down. That's why when I go through here, you keep seeing these concrete supports. I ran those yesterday. Right when I started building the base, too. I went all the way down to bedrock and run them all up, because we're going to be doing a lot of underground work here. And we want to make sure that our base is nice and secure. Oops, a little too far there. That's okay, we're gonna fix that later. Being going off kilter there. A little off kilter there. Yeah, way off. Why is that not lined up to that? Like I'm just not looking at the right angle. There we go. Okay, and then this goes to this one. And then this, we went all the way around now. All the way around the whole base. All right, everybody. I feel like might want to take another break right here. And take a little bit of a break and then get it going. Raccoons and squirrels I can't, but tarantulas, black widows, and scorpions, piece of cake, really? I don't like any of that stuff. I don't want to get no black plague from the squirrels. Yeah. Yeah, lots of scorpions in the desert, absolutely. I've picked up rocks before and there were snakes and scorpions and all sorts of sneaky stuff under there. Not a good idea to do in the desert. All right, everybody, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll let you guys do some more words on stream. I think I took a food break real quick here, try to re-energize. My power levels are running down. Not because I've been doing like 14-hour stream and then 14-hour stream and then like 12-hour stream and then now I'm probably going to do another 7, 8, 9, 10 hours. Who knows? All right, let's go ahead and get this going. Again, you can do it in twitch.tv/Kismet. You can come in and descramble the words. And I'll be back in just a bit. Gonna grab a bite. Thank you. I'm back, everybody. How we doing? Again, everybody, we're going to finish this puzzle here, and I think we're going to call it there because getting to the point now where I should really lay down and rest because I've been pushing myself all week long. So that's what I think we're going to do. We can come back to working on our base next week as well. Best to be good for my health. Good try, everybody. Let's give you guys a whole bunch of kids caps for being patient there and whatnot. I tried to rest there a little bit, see if I feel a little bit better. But we're going to err on the side of caution. We're going to come back to some 7 Days to Die again on Saturday and Sunday, and then be back doing some more solo playthrough. We'll come back, we'll get it going. But let's go to the Kismet Love Train for right now. We'll go. All right, everybody, again, let's be smart. Let's be smart about that health. Let's do it. We understand. Yes, there you go. And I probably streamed more this week than I have in a very long time. Holy mackerel. I don't even know how many hours this week I streamed. It was a lot so far. And I do want to try to come back and do a bonus stream later tonight. But again, if I get to the point like I am right now where my dizziness has gone from like a 1, 2 to like a 7... which it is right now, that's my body telling me, Kismet, you might want to ease up. I might want to ease up just a little bit and whatnot. So there we go. Yes, there we go. You get some rest too, Gia. We'll all get some rest. How about that, chat? We'll all get some rest. We'll rest up. We'll come back, play some Satisfactory maybe Friday night. We'll see how it goes, though, because I might be hanging out with family. We'll see how what they're doing and all of that. We'll try to coordinate all of that. But that's going to be it for me. Of course, thanks to all these awesome people coming up over there. And thanks to all my patrons down below who help keep the stream going. I appreciate that big time. Now, again, if you want to see my schedule, it is right over here. Now, we had some fun doing Satisfactory. I think we absolutely crushed it on the Solo Wanderer this week. We built that whole entire base from scratch. We got all of our defenses set up pretty much. We just got to build a few more turrets and things of that nature. And to do that, we're going to need some more steel. So we want to get our steel production up and whatnot. Probably come back fresh. And then, of course, cut out that lower part. And then I'm going to show you some cool stuff I'm going to do in that lower part. But we will be back doing some more 7 Days to Die on Saturday and Sunday with my crew at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then, again, try to put in a bonus stream in later today for Satisfactory. So, again, best to rest up. Go the smart route. This way I don't miss streams over the weekend as well. So thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate you understanding that I do have some pretty harsh medical conditions that sometimes go woo off the chart, like it is right now. This whole room is spinning, everybody. It's like, woo, I'm on a free spin right now. Again, make sure to go out and do the stream a favor by just taking a quick moment, follow those links, pop over to youtube.com/KismetBP, hit that subscribe button, pop over to twitter.com/KismetBP and hit the follow button. I'll give you something to do. It does help the stream tremendously. Then I'm going to also suggest that you check out the Discord, check out the website, and of course, check out patreon.com/Kismet. Also try to get those plans uploaded, as well as those blueprints, so you guys can try those out in Satisfactory. And then also get the master the Kismet Rule of 8, so you can master all of the different load balancing of your different factories. And again, we are rolling out of here. Oh, press the right buttons. There we go. And I'm going to shower you guys with a bunch of kiss caps. Oh, you got the 10 retweets as well. Well, hold on. Let me give you a whole bunch extra. So there you go. Hope you feel better. Thank you, thank you. Again, I've had this problem for 10 years now, and I know when to call it. And again, I try to push myself as much as I can, but I think about 6 hours there, and you know, I don't know how many hours it was yesterday, 9, 10 hours yesterday, and 12 hours before that, and 12 hours before that, and 14, oh wait, no, it was 14 hours before that, and then 14 hours before that. So yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot for me to do, but again, it's cool that I got to this point. I used to be, when I first got really sick, everybody, that I couldn't sit in my chair for more than 30 minutes. And then I had to go lay down. So I'm much improved, but always, you know, the one more line to push back little by little. So let's be smart. And I will see you guys again, potentially later tonight, Friday night, but for sure Saturday and Sunday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll see y'all then. Appreciate y'all. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Normer. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button.